Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers on me drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we phase. Esports dreams, life split a game. DOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gotta stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. By bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. VOOP, where the gamers unite. Streets glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers on me drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we phase. Esports dreams, life split a game. DOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gotta stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. By bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. VOOP, where the gamers unite. Streets glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect.
Alright, Riley, you ready for another Ace Attorney stream, are you? Are you ready to be wowed by the game that you dropped and you should have kept finishing it?
I'm ready to be wowed and know that I can... You see, you're playing the game for me here. I'm gonna see how to beat these cases by you playing it and struggling, and then I'm gonna fly through them with ease on my own.
Yep, you're living vicariously through me. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're watching this stream as a video, then you already know what you came here for. We're playing more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. You know all the streams are all scheduled on the channel, so go and check those out. Join our Discord. The community link is in the description of this video / stream. You can also check out my sponsor, Juiced Energy. Use my code, get 10% off, and stay energized today with an amazing Australian product. We're just going to be starting this pretty quickly. I'm not going to mess around too much. Riley is here with me. Ben is not here at the moment, so if your favourite co-star was Ben, then I'm sorry. Don't know if they'll be showing up tonight. Got some personal stuff going on, but if we do see them, feel free to give them a warm welcome when they join if you're lurking in the chat. Remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Those things are free and they greatly help us out. No pressure, but love it if you do. Otherwise, get comfortable and enjoy yourselves as we continue to be baffled by the mysteries of this game. Now, the first story was really short. We're already on to the second chapter. There's only 4 in this game, from what I can tell, so it's a bit shorter than the first game. So we're just going to see how quickly we might actually blitz through this trilogy. And then we'll play whatever is up next, try and play through as many of them as possible. I was going to say something else. Oh yes, we finished Hogwarts Legacy on Tuesday, so if you've been following that and keeping up to date with it, then we are done. So make sure to watch all those VODs and enjoy those. Next Tuesday, we're going to be starting a brand new game. I haven't scheduled the stream yet, but I'll be doing that really soon. But we're going to be playing the remake of Half-Life 1, which is called Black Mesa. So we're going to be playing through that on Tuesday. So if you're an old Half-Life fan, then look forward to that, because I haven't played those games before. So it's going to be a full blind experience for me. So I'm pretty excited, so keep an eye out for that if that interests you. Alright, we're going to start this anyway. Temporarily trying to reboot my brain into remembering what we're doing last.
I think Maya got arrested because she got possessed and killed somebody.
She got possessed and killed someone. You're exactly right. She did. Exactly. She got in trouble again. It's the second time I've had to prove her innocence. Like, at this point, she might as well just kill somebody. Like, she might as well just do it. Just saying. She might as well. She's obviously got she's predetermined to be a danger.
It's almost like the universe is trying to tell us something, but,
yeah, she's dangerous.
Yeah, look at that. That is the face of, that is the face of someone who will kill again.
Yeah? Well, she's done it once. Do it again. June 20. So we go back to the village. We'll go back here. We'll try not to look guilty in the meantime. I mean, her life's not in danger. She'll just go to jail for... Actually, wait. How long would you go to jail for murder in Japan? Do they do the death penalty in Japan?
Probably. I think so.
I honestly can't remember if they did or not.
What was I gonna say?
What are your thoughts on that? Controversial topic to start off. What are your thoughts on that? Do you think that the death penalty should be a thing, like, around the world, like it used to be in the old times? Like, do you think that if someone takes a life, that they should, you know, have theirs taken as well? What are your thoughts on that? Do you think that life in prison is enough punishment?
I do think that it is definitely like a case-by-case basis. Like, for example, if someone was trying to kill you, your life was in danger, and then you killed them in self-defense, that could be different, besides someone, you know, murdering an old lady in cold blood or something like that, you know? So I do think it is a case-by-case basis, but,
what if it's just complete cold blood, though? A person just kills another person for no reason, then spite, because they felt like it, because they're bad, like, you know, just and they show no remorse.
Yeah, then kill them.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, you know, if that's the person you're describing, yeah, if they just... Nah, I don't know, man, I just felt like killing today.
Because usually people just go out for life for that now, so you reckon that, like, they shouldn't get to live their life in prison? They should just, like...
Well, I mean, you know, in some instances, death could be a mercy for them. I think life in prison, you know, you get probably beat up every day for the rest of your life. Bad stuff happens in prison, or you just get locked in a room with absolutely no light for the rest of your life. You know, that's probably, honestly, may be worse than death. You know, so I don't know. In some instances, it depends on if you're letting them stay in a luxury prison, then yeah, no, then heck no. What, you got a jacuzzi and a TV and what? No, kill him.
Yeah, I knew a person who unfortunately was put in jail at one point for statutory hard R word.
Oh.
And he was able to like get like a paid job in there and like buy an Xbox and a flat screen and be pretty comfortable. What are your thoughts on that?
I don't know. I think the prisoners shouldn't be given privileges like that. I mean, you're in prison. This isn't a vacation.
Yeah. He seemed pretty comfortable there. If anything, he was better off in there than out of it. Because he couldn't stay out of trouble. Because some people put themselves in prison because they have nowhere else to go. Don't you think that's also a bit disappointing that in this day and age, some people will break the law, or if they get released from prison, they'll put themselves back in because they have nowhere else to go, or society won't accept them, or it's better than being homeless? A bit rough, isn't it?
It is pretty rough, yeah.
Then you got the age-old thing of we should switch things around. We should put the old folks in prison and put the prisoners in aged care. That's an interesting one.
That one is a pretty interesting one.
Quote of the day for you guys, chat, and for you, Riley. Quote of the day, right? Hang on, let me just quickly.
Yeah, let me Google it.
No. I just gotta make sure that I recite it correctly. I literally wrote about it today. I sent it to some people. Kind of because it was funny, but also it's just a good quote, I think. What was it? Let me find where I wrote it. Where was it that I wrote it? Ah, here it is. Someday you'll go far. I hope you stay there. Now, I would assume that quote would probably make most people think about... It'll remind you of somebody from your life, if you've been unlucky. If you've been unlucky, there is someone in your life this probably makes you think of. It does for me. What about you, Rolly? Does it make you think of anyone? Someday you'll go far. I hope it's far away. We'll stay there.
Okay, you threw out the I hope it's far away part, but
yeah.
In the original quote, I was gonna say in the way you originally said it, I actually that sounded like an inspirational quote to me. But when you add in that other part where like I hope it's far away,
yeah, someday you'll go far and stay there. Like that second part means to me that it's a sarcastic thing. Hope go far and stay there. Like stay away from me. Like that does not seem inspirational. Because of the second additive of, hoping they'll stay there. It just doesn't come across as friendly to me. And I can tell from the source that I read it from. The source I read it from is all, like, sarcastic, backhanded stuff. So I'm like, yeah, I get what this is hinting at. I can see how it can be misinterpreted, but I get what it's trying to say. And I'm like, oh, I can think of at least 3 people that have been in my life that I would happily direct that at.
Yeah, I can think of someone or 2 people maybe.
Yeah, I've got at least 3.
Think of a couple people.
I've got at least 3.
My bones hurt. I need a bath.
What?
That's hot bath. I said my bones hurt. I need a hot bath.
How do you know that your pain is bones?
I don't know. Like my elbows, my back, my joints. And I don't even know that a bath would help, but that's like the first thing I go to is like, man, a nice hot bath will really relax.
Can you distinctly tell the difference between bone and muscle pain?
I reckon. I don't know.
Because I haven't experienced one of those things, so I wouldn't know.
I don't know. I mean, it's not I don't think it's muscle pain. when I'm feeling, I mean, it's not like a bad pain either. I'm not like dying over here. It's just like a soreness
Chat, we have
in
to
my
drown
joints,
Riley.
I'm reckoning. So
We have,
I'd say,
we have to get
huh?
boiling hot water and we have to drown Riley in that chat.
Oh,
Drown him. His pain will go away if he's drowned.
yeah.
Oh my goodness. Look, step away from there.
Step away from? What if I want to move a bit quicker than that? What's faster than stepping? Hopping? Sliding?
Skipping.
Skip away from there. That doesn't sound very intimidating, does it?
Skip away.
Why don't you just skip away real quick? I would strongly advise you to skip away from there. What? But I'm not good at skipping. Do it now.
But anyway, I haven't skipped like in years and years and years and years. So I don't know if I'd remember how.
I would know how to, but I don't think I have the dexterity anymore. Been a long time. I was never very good at skip rope anyway. But even as a kid, I was like, what is the point in this? Like, what am I achieving doing this? Like, that's how my brain already worked as a kid. Like, someone would tell me to, like, you know, like, someone taught me how to skip rope, and I'm like, okay, and this achieves what? Like, it's not like I'm playing a game where I can win or lose. Like, I'm just like, why am I doing this? Like, for what reason? I think someone said, like, oh, it's exercise. I'm like, if I want to exercise, I'll, like, go and ride my bike. That's exercise, and I'm going somewhere. I'm doing something, but I'm just jumping to one place. I am achieving nothing. My brain was so driven to be having, like, a purpose that something like skip rope just seemed pointless to me.
Wow.
I was a weird kid. It's like, no, I gotta be achieving something. I gotta be doing, it's gotta be a game where I can win or lose, or I'm gonna be just doing something, progressing something, and just hopping in one spot. I was like, this isn't doing nothing for me. If I want to exercise, there's 3 million other ways to do it. I'll go swimming and swim laps and make a new record for myself. Or I'll play basketball. Or I'll ride my bike and go somewhere I want to go. Like, every other form of exercise I could think of, there was, you know, a reason to do it. But something like skip rope was like, huh? For what reason am I doing this?
Way back in the old yonder years, literally ancient history, huh?
What? Ancient history? Bruh. It was not that long ago, god damn!
I'm messing with you.
It was early 2000s, okay? It was, you know, less than 25 years ago. Actually, that makes it sound worse. It's crazy to think about that. The version of me I'm referring to was about probably 23 years ago. Frick.
Oh, wow.
Frick.
What was I gonna say?
23 or 24 years ago, I was learning to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was one of the best players at my school until they banned them. And then we had to do, like, underground secret, under the coat, cloak and dagger dealings and cards. So that no one caught us. And that the canteen would sell these, like, hash browns that look like smiley faces, but they only sold so many of them, so kids would always run there to grab them. And those hash browns became so wanted, they became a currency. She would run to the canteen, spend like $1 on each one, and get as many as you had. There was a limit per student. You'd grab a bunch, and then you would trade them. You'd give them to some hungry dude for his rare Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I legit traded like 3 of those for an Obelisk to Tormentor.
That's crazy.
Yep.
I sent you a picture on in the group chat.
Send me a picture?
What are your thoughts on this?
Well, let's have a look-see here. Group chat analysis. They're out here selling peanut butter by the splat. Wait, what is that?
That's peanut butter in like a foil. It's like wrapped in plastic wrap on a like plate or like tray.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that if that's American, $12.25. How much does a jar of peanut butter cost? Let's do some math here.
A jar of peanut butter costs like $3 at my store.
$3. Okay, so for $12, you could get what, 4 jars of peanut butter? So
Something like that. Yeah.
does that look like more than 4 jars of peanut butter to you? Because that looks like a lot.
Not really.
It doesn't? 4 jars?
It doesn't look like 4 jars, no.
Are you sure? How big are the jars we're talking about?
hold on. Let me find a jar of peanut butter real quick.
And there's one there for $8. Because my brain immediately goes, okay, is the value there? I don't even question the whole method. I'm just going, but is the value there? Like, are you getting more peanut per dollar than you should? Peanut per dollar, that sounds... Okay, that's my new metric for measuring things. How many peanuts per dollar is it worth?
Nuts per dollar.
Nuts per dollar? Nuts per dollar?
Oh,
Chat, how many nuts per dollar do you work at? How many dollars are you willing to pay for one nut? Don't question what kind of nut I'm referring to. I'll leave that up to you what kind of nut you're paying for. That's entirely up to you.
I'm trying to find a good image for scale, like one that's next to something. Okay, so this is about $4, $3.95 for this jar here. I'm sending it in the group chat.
Alright.
And you can't exactly tell how big that is, but it's not small.
Don't mind us, chat. We're just getting derailed talking about peanut butter and nuts by the dollar and...
Yeah, we're talking about the peanut butter economy. What, do you think we're playing some video game?
Oh my god,
or something, or we're streaming
it's
right
called GIF with a J. No way. Oh my god, it's animated peanut butter.
Wait a minute. You guys don't have Jif?
No, I've never seen this before.
That's like the peanut butter brand over here.
Okay. I don't even know what ours is, because I've never bought it. So you pay about $3 for that. That's what you're saying.
It's actually $3.95, so about $4.
So you reckon that there is like more than 4, there's less than 4 of those in one of these, like...
So this is 1 pound. I'm looking at the thing. That's 1 pound of peanut butter in that jar, 16 ounces.
Damn.
So how much I can't really see because it's too blurry.
Yeah, this is, I can't tell, it's too blurry. Wait, wait. Okay, I know the thing on the right is the one that's net weight. It looks like it might be saying it's 0.33 grams? No, that can't be right.
0.33. What is that, 1645?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
16 ounces?
I don't know.
There's no way they're selling that. That can't be more than, I don't know, that does not look like a lot. There's no way it's worth $12.
See,
well, actually, hold on.
See, I'd happily buy peanut butter like that, but it needs to be worth the it needs to be good value, you know. Hey, somebody voted for take that.
Peanut butter by the flat?
Why not? You think it's gonna last me a long time? It's not. For the flex, someone comes over to your house like, "Hey, where's your peanut butter?" Oh yeah, it's in the fridge. They're over the fridge, and there's that. They're confronted with that.
What do you cut it like a cake? Like,
yeah, why not? You just dig your spoon into it like it's a jar, dude. Just because it's not in a jar doesn't mean you can still put the spoon into it. Like it's not stopping you from using a spoon.
It's so unconventional. Like you can't seal it back up. There's no way to guarantee the freshness.
Bro, that peanut butter ain't lasting me long. It won't get a chance to become unfresh. It's got nothing to worry about. Just invite a couple of homies over, you know? Bring a couple of loaves of bread. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say after looking at it a little bit closer, yeah, it doesn't look like it covers a wide area, but it also looks pretty thick too. I'd wager that's, let's see, 4 and 4 is 8. If that's at least 3 pounds of peanut butter, then it's worth the price tag. But if it's not, I guess it also depends if it's like if that's like fresh peanut butter, like not processed, like the Jif one that I showed you, then that could also add to the price.
Oh man!
But if that's around maybe 2, maybe 3 pounds of peanut butter, I guess it's worth it, depending if it's like freshly made.
I would definitely buy and consume 3 pounds of peanut butter, but I'd have to ring the hospital and tell them, can I book it like I'm booking a hotel room?
Don't eat. Wait a minute. Okay, let me ask you this: if you only weighed 97 pounds and you ate 3 pounds of peanut butter, would you be 3% peanut butter?
97 pounds. Wait, I don't even know that. Why do you use pounds? What is wrong with you guys?
I don't know.
Pounds. Hang on. Because we use kilograms here, like regular people. 97, 43 kilograms, bro. That's how much my friend Mickey weighs, and she's like, I don't know, 5'2" or something. She's tiny and skinny, and she's like 40 kilograms. I can't imagine being that light. Dude, I don't think she could fit 3 pounds of peanut butter inside of her, I don't think. Like, looking at that, I don't think she could eat all of that. I don't think it'd be possible to make her 3 pounds heavier. She wouldn't be able to fit it. Because there's more peanut butter there. That peanut butter is thicker than her body is. Ain't no way.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot you guys don't use pounds.
No, because we're forward thinkers. We use the better system. We use centimeters and kilograms and kilometers, not that dumb stuff you guys still use in America. You guys are really backward on that one.
It sounds so complicated to me, though.
It's not complicated at all. You guys are actually, like, legitimately, you guys are using the backward system. Because the other system is the new one, and the majority of the world has adopted it. You guys are one of the few that still uses it. It's crazy.
I did learn, though, that there was a plan years and years and years and years ago, like before my time, to convert everybody to that system that you guys use, but it just never went through.
They should do. If they want to make America great again, make them modern. Because they're not modern right now.
I don't know, I think we're too far deep, you know, that's what everybody uses. They would have to... They should have done it a long time ago if they really wanted to convert everybody. It just didn't go through. The only thing that we have that we probably share with you guys is that we measure, like, cola and stuff like that by liters. So you can go buy a you go buy a 2-liter bottle.
Yeah, we have milliliters. We have milliliters and liters, so we measure that the same. So you guys are getting there, one baby step at a time.
Well, no, we've had that forever, though. That's not changing. That's like, oh, let me get a 2-liter of Coke.
Yeah, it's how it's supposed to be. It's how it's supposed to be. So, like I said, baby steps.
But I think that's probably the only thing that we use from you guys. Nobody, well, I play Pokemon Go, so my walking is tracked in kilometers, not miles. So if I want to know how many miles I walked, I have to convert it.
Yeah, well, kilometers is the correct measurement. The modern measurement.
Well, tell me this, which is bigger, a kilometer or a mile?
I don't know how big a mile is because it doesn't matter to us. We don't use it as a measurement. So I don't know how big a mile is.
I'm going to Google it. Could be common knowledge to me, but...
I'll Google it for you because I'm feeling generous. Miles to
okay, well, thank you so much.
Yeah, you damn straight. So 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers.
Okay, so it's just a little bit bigger than your kilometer.
No, the kilometer's bigger.
Oh, I had it backwards. 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers.
Yep.
Oh, that means the mile is bigger.
Almost had him chat. I got him to apologize and everything because he wasn't paying attention.
I just didn't think you would lie to me.
I didn't lie. I just tested to see how much you're paying attention. Turns out you weren't paying attention very much.
Listen here, you beautiful, beautiful man. I'm going to rip off that toboggan or beanie or whatever you call it, and then eat it. I don't know. Or burn
You're gonna eat it?
I'm gonna burn it, then eat it.
If you're gonna eat something, pinch this and eat it, because it'll piss me off for a few seconds.
Huh? You were speaking too fast. I didn't catch a word of that.
I wasn't speaking that fast at all. I can speak faster if you want me to.
You said, hold on, you said... I don't know what you said. No, don't speak faster. I won't be able to understand.
I didn't speak faster. You weren't paying attention. That's a you problem. Skill issue. F in the chat.
Let me just rewind it. Let me rewind the stream and see what you held up. What is that, a Kit Kat bar?
Yep.
Oh, okay, so you said if you eat the Kit Kat, it'd piss you off. Okay.
Yeah, temporarily.
You know, honestly, I'm not super big on Kit Kats. I mean, I like them better than I like Snickers, but I'm not big on candy bars that have peanuts in them.
Kit Kats don't have peanuts in them.
I mean, I'll eat, well, no. I'm talking about Snickers. Like, I really don't like Snickers. I'll eat Reese's. I'll eat a Kit Kat. Kit Kats are not my favorite, though.
Reese's is the one that's tough for me. Reese's is like, I don't know what it is about them, but like when I eat like a Reese's Buttercup, like my mouth is like dry and I feel thirsty like right away. Like other chocolates don't do it. Reese's Buttercup dries my mouth out. It dries my mouth out. I'm not a big fan. I know they're popular. I'm not a big fan of them because I don't like. I can't eat one without like having a glass of water. Like it just dries my mouth out. Don't know what it is.
Phantom, I've got a genius idea. For like a type of video that you could do. This is like an easy video upload. Well, the thing is, it's not gaming related. What if me and you, as an Australian man and an American man, we created a tier list of different like candies and stuff like that from our countries and tried to rank them?
Well, I wouldn't be able to rank yours because I haven't had them unless we talk about ones that we share between our countries. Because if you like, for example, if we were to do a soda one and you're like, oh, let's rank Dr. Pepper, normally I'd be like, I can't rank it because we don't have it here. To be fair, I have had one. It sucks, don't like it. But you know what I mean? Like, there's stuff that I wouldn't have an opinion on because it doesn't exist here. So we'd have to try and find a tier list.
We can make our own custom tier list.
Yeah, we'd have to make one where it's just all things that we both have access to.
But would you be open to that idea, though?
Definitely, but I'm probably going to fight you on some things. Like, Kit Kat is probably going to be A or S tier, and I'm going to fight you on that. Same with Mars Bar.
All right.
Mars Bar is probably also S tier.
Those are fun videos to make, actually. Like, I find myself watching...
Kinder Surprise S tier. Kinder Surprise S tier. Like... I'll fight you on those. I will fight you on those.
Yeah, I find myself watching those videos as like even like just background noise. I think it'd be a nice like what's the word I'm looking for?
My favorite tier list video I've watched is where Game Grumps did a tier list talking about what animals would you beat in a fight or would they kill you?
Yeah, so we could do. It doesn't even have to be like ranking foods and stuff, but we could do like video games and stuff like that.
I can fight a snake and win, but I'm not fighting a bear and win. Bear is going and definitely kill you, tier. No way we're beating a bear. Just saying.
Is it a fist fight or do we get a weapon?
No, you animal fight.
Huh. Okay. All right. Yeah. Then that's a bit difficult.
Their list is fun. Their list is really funny. Apparently they think that if you're in a 1v1 with a wolf, you could win. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can beat a wolf in hand-to-hand combat. I don't know about
if it's a single wolf, yeah, definitely.
How? It's gonna bite you and rip your throat out. How am I gonna kill it? How do we kill it?
Well, that's if you let it. You gotta remember, if it's a wolf that I'm thinking about, you probably weigh more than it. You'd have to use your weight to your advantage. But
how would we kill it? Because it's gonna lunge at us, and if it gets our throat, we're cooked like instantly.
Well, okay, protect your neck. All right, suck it in like a turtle. All right.
That's not.
Then you
What? That's not how humanity works.
Yes, you can do that. But anyway, listen. You weigh more than it, so use your weight to your advantage. And they got weaker, more brittle bones than we do. So like, just snap its leg.
So I'd somehow have to like maybe like have it leap at me, right? And then like somehow like catch or grab it, and then just like body slam it into the dirt.
Yeah, just do a puny god from like Avengers, you know, take it and just grab it by the leg and start slamming it around.
I don't know if I can personally do that.
Hit it with the Gay Bowser from Super Mario 64.
I don't know if I personally could do that. I don't think I could fight a wolf to the death. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Well, okay, another thing that like most animals actually are not willing to lose their sight or sense of smell over one meal. So if you're able to use the tools around you like sticks and whatnot, just gouge its eyes out.
Yeah.
That's what I learned about if you get attacked by an alligator, and it starts to like drag you underwater. I know you're supposed to reach in and grab the flap that lift that up so it starts to drown and it'll let you go. So I know it's crazy to think about, but reach further into its mouth and lift that flap up so that water starts getting into it and it'll start to drown.
There are a lot of animals that we definitely aren't beating, like a bear, shark, moose. We ain't beating a moose. I've seen how big those mofos get. I ain't beating a moose.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and then just again, like, go for its eyes on the alligator. Like, that's pretty much its only weak spot. And it's not willing to lose its side over a meal.
Dude, it's got, like, tier lists are fun, because I've watched a lot of tier list content. People talk about all kinds of crazy stuff, and it's very interesting.
And they seem to be a pretty easy video to make too. So I'm really keen on if you're down for doing it. I'd like to make a couple of tier list videos with you. It could be 100%. A nice parallel to the content that you make.
100%, definitely down for trying that. You literally title them all.
I'll even make some ideas.
You can literally title them all as, you know, an Australian-American tier list, and then, like, you know, in brackets the topic. Like, it's super easy to make, like, a title for and everything.
You know, I even think it would be. I think it would be funny if we included like stuff that we don't have, so we could see like their reactions and try. Like me trying to explain what's something that you guys don't have. Me trying to explain like Fanta to you guys or something.
How dare you? I love that stuff. We already have one right here. Well, I know this is Sunkiss. Sunkiss is better. Fanta's like B or A tier. Sunkiss is S tier. I'll die on that hill.
That would be so funny, though. All right, I'll fight you on this one. I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this, but Pepsi is better than Coca-Cola.
No, sorry. I agree. I'm there with you on that. 100%. Pepsi is better than Coke. I have always preferred Pepsi or Pepsi Max over Coke. Pepsi Max Vanilla is 10 times better than Coke Vanilla, and I will die on that hill.
Just regular Pepsi and Coke, like stop the Coke glaze. They're always like, "Oh, we're number one. We're never gonna get." No. Dude, your soda kind of tastes like. I'm gonna be honest. It has the aftertaste of like rust.
I don't dislike Coke, but just like Pepsi is better, and I will always reach for it. It's why I like Sunkiss more than Fanta, because one, I think it's better, and you know the reason. Another thing, how you can tell it's better, because Sunkiss is the Pepsi side, whereas Fanta is the Coke side. So. It's a funny coincidence that I prefer both those products.
I have some differing opinions. Like I like Fanta just a little bit better than I like Sunkiss. Even though I love Pepsi. I love PepsiCo,
Pepsi's
but like, I'm going by individual soda.
Yeah,
and
Pepsi is
I
better.
agree with you. I don't dislike Coca-Cola, but I will always root for Pepsi.
Pepsi's just better. We're probably gonna get dislike on this stream for the Pepsi take. Not gonna lie. If someone makes it this far in this video, like, come on, be based. Don't join the Coke lovers like the normies. Pepsi is better. You know it. You know we're right. You know we're right. All right. Let us know in the comments. Okay, in the comments, let us know why Pepsi is better. If you think Coke is better, convince us, and then we'll tell you that you have the then we'll tell you that you have the right to an opinion, but you have the right to be wrong too. That's gonna get us. That's gonna get us something, I'm sure. Engagement is engagement, though, even if you're angry. I can feel your anger.
Alright, I'm making some ideas for tier lists right now as well. I really want to do one of those with you. Alright, I'm just gonna be very vague so we can actually make our own ideas based off of these, but, okay, so I already... Animal tier list. That we could probably do ones we can beat in a fight, ones we would, like, keep as a pet. Mario character tier list.
Oh, Mario... Oh, okay.
Pokemon starter tier list.
Oh, that's a good one. I have opinions on almost all of them, because there's only 2 gens I haven't played. They're the ones that I'll have less opinions on. That's a good one, though.
Oh yeah, you didn't play Gen... You didn't play Gen 7 or Gen 9, did you?
Sun and Moon and Scarlet and Violet, yeah.
Dude, those are, like, 2 of my favorites, actually, which is crazy.
Yeah, though, to be fair, even though I haven't played Scarlet and Violet, Fuecoco is probably one of my favorites. Like, he is awesome. And it's one of the things that pushed me close to getting Scarlet and Violet, because I really want Fuecoco. Like, his final evolution's awesome!
Have you seen
Ghost Fire Crocodile? Yeah, Ghost Fire Crocodile, he looks base as hell!
Yeah, he evolves into what Skeledirge, dude. That thing is awesome, and it's not on 2 legs.
Yeah, it looks awesome. It looks dope. I'm like, man, yeah, give me
I love
that.
Skeletor. Yeah.
Oh, guess what? My buddy Aelfix sent me a picture. He sent me a picture of So apparently, the starter Pokemon in ZA, they're not getting regional forms. They're getting Megas.
Oh.
So I thought they'd get regional
Wow,
forms
okay.
because at Arceus we got regional forms for the starters, right? Apparently not. This time they're going to be Megas.
That makes sense.
He sent me pictures. You want to see them?
Sure.
I'll post
You know,
it.
it makes sense to me because, it makes sense because in Legends Arceus, that was so far in the past that it makes sense to have regional variants.
Yep.
But Gen 6, it's not, from what I understand, it's not too far in the future, so it doesn't make sense.
Yep.
Especially because didn't Gen 6 have whatchamacallit? Not regional variants, but uh not regional variants, but oh, it had a national deck, so yeah.
Feast your eyes on these.
Alligator, okay.
I know.
Wait a minute. Is that superior? Why does it get a mega?
No idea.
I don't know.
Well, Scolipede got one.
Seeing that
Scolipede's
makes
one
me
that's
think
cool.
it could be fake.
I tell you what though, if it's real, I want that Dragonite. That Dragonite is probably my favorite. That Dragonite is sick. I need that to be real.
What do you think of Mega If that's real, what do you think of Mega for Alligator?
I think it looks cool. Looks ready to beat someone up. I don't have any objections. Look, for Alligator getting something, I'm happy
Scolipede looks
about.
really cool.
Dude, the Dragonite though, the
The
Dragonite.
Ganium is huge. Ganium is actually huge. That's like the size of a legendary.
Yeah, my boy Dragonite though.
Hold on, I'm looking at Superior. I'm looking at Embor. Where did your source get these screenshots?
He didn't mention, but he's really good at getting information like that, and usually what he finds is real. Like, he's never really given me anything sus so far. The only one that he's not crazy about is Superior, but he loves the rest. But he's not crazy on Superior, that's what he said.
The Dragonite just looks a little off to me, like it was put in. It doesn't look like it belongs in that photo.
I tell you what, though, I like the look. I like the look. It looks badass.
That's the only thing I can complain about is that Dragonite does not look like it belongs in that original photo. Well, you know what? I'll take it with a grain of salt. I think I have heard that that's what the Feraligatr will look like. I think the Feraligatr is definitely real.
They look great if they're real. They're all Pokemon I kind of like, so... Well, except Superior, I've never had one, so I can't really have an opinion on that.
When I played just a little bit of Gen 5, literally just like the beginning section where they let you pick your starter, and then for some reason I put it down. And I just haven't picked it back up, and I ended up picking Snivy.
Oh.
Mr. Bean Peace. Did you see the, I don't know if you even watch these, but do you watch the Death Battle casts that they do?
I used to. I used to watch them all the time. I haven't watched it in a long... I can legit tell you the last time I watched, it was back when they did them in person. I used to watch them every week when they did them in person, because they had like a set built. It was cool, because obviously once COVID hit, they all started doing it, you know, online. And it just didn't feel the same to me. But what I loved was every week, the in-person ones came out, because Torian used to always be there. Because he was one of the... I don't think he's even there anymore, but he was one of the like lead animators, and he was the funniest dude. Funniest guy.
I think Torian was on this most recent one, but it was SCP-096 versus Wonder of You from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure
I
Part 8.
did see that in my recommended, actually, but I haven't watched the cast in a long time. Because yeah, back when they were doing it in person, like Chad, like when they were doing
actually.
Because when they were doing it in person, like Chad had just had his kid and stuff, like right before the pandemic hit, I think, or after it. But I used to love that because I love the 4 they had on the main thing when it was a set. Like, it was just so cool. Loved it. Just didn't feel the same. It didn't feel the same after that.
I really like that matchup. I think, and you know, they got to discussing it and actually like started scratching their heads because of how unique it was, and there was a real debate there. and their reactions are really good. I think that's a good candidate for becoming an actual episode. I'm not super big on SCP, but like I know about it. Like, I mean, who doesn't know about SCP? But what was I gonna say? I like that matchup a lot better than the other SCP matchup that has been thrown around, which was SCP-682 versus Doomsday.
Ooh.
And so I don't know. I just like I like 096 versus Wonder Review a lot better because it's also got a JoJo character. So
I'm kind of lost where I'm meant to go next.
I have another JoJo matchup that I really like the idea of. Joseph Joestar from Part 2 of JoJo versus Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat.
Ooh, actually, yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't know enough about both characters to have a strong opinion, but I would definitely like to see the result of that.
And there's one more JoJo matchup that I like, that being Funny Valentine from Part 7 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. He's the main villain. He's also the president. Versus Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising.
Ooh. I haven't played that game, and I know Senator Armstrong is, like, crazy powerful.
Yeah. So, from what I know about Funny Valentine is that his stand, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, or D4C for short, is... It basically can pull alternate universe versions of you or himself into this main universe. If the alternate universe version of yourself touches you, you explode, you just die because those two molecules or whatever you're made of, atoms or whatever, cannot exist at the same place at two different places, you know? So it's like reality is like, wait a minute, boom, you don't exist. He also, let's see, that doesn't apply to him though. He's the exception for that. He can, and if a version of him dies, he can transfer his consciousness to an alternate version of himself, so he's almost unkillable. And his special ability, which is called Love Train, deflects all like bad luck or anything like if you try to attack him, it deflects it and sends it to someone else in the world.
Huh.
That's all I know about him, though. I think, and I might be a little bit misguided on that. That's one of my most wanted JoJo matchups for Death Battle. What was your first anime, Phantom?
My first... That's very easy. It was Dragon Ball Z. It was the first thing I saw when I was like 11.
Okay. Excluding Dragon Ball.
So it was my second anime?
Yeah, I'm not. When I ask that question, I'm not counting Pokemon or Dragon Ball because those are like, those are like the.
Yeah, because I watched those at the same time.
Watch,
Okay,
you know?
So I watched those at the same because they were both on a channel we had called Cheese TV. And it would air Pokemon and Dragon Ball like right before my bus came to pick me up from school. So I didn't know what anime was back then. I just thought they were really interesting cartoons. I didn't know they were anime, right? So the third show after those two might surprise you.
Oh, okay.
It might surprise you. Are you ready to be surprised?
I'm ready to be surprised. I'm on the edge of my seat.
The third anime I saw, so basically the third anime I saw after those two was Sailor Moon.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Sailor Moon. I've never seen it, but I know.
Yeah. So that's also from the 80s. 80s and 90s. So that was the third one I ever saw. And honestly, I don't remember the order in which I saw stuff after that, because after that it's like I just started seeing more and more and more. But I never saw that to its completion. So after Dragon Ball Z, the next show that I watched to completion, I found on a paid TV service that we have here in Australia called Foxtel. It's kind of like, basically similar to what you guys call cable. And I discovered Naruto on that. And started watching that. And then, when I finished the original Naruto on Foxtel, I then also found, at random, One Piece during the Sky Pier arc, which was the most confusing spot to discover that show on, because I had no idea what was going on, but I recognized 3 voice actors from Dragon Ball Z in that, and I was like, okay, I'm interested, and that's what hooked me on One Piece. I literally got hooked on One Piece because I recognized that Zoro was voiced by the same person who voices Piccolo, Krillin's voice actor voices Usopp, and Sanji's voice actor is voiced by Trunks, and Gohan's voice actor voices Luffy. And I was like, yo, cool, watching this. And the rest is history. Crazy, right?
Yeah. So you watched pretty much the big 3 then.
Yeah. And then when I moved here and met my friend Reese, who doesn't live here anymore, he and a bunch of other friends lent me a bunch of stuff, but the first thing that I was lent by anybody was, he lent me a whole bunch of Bleach. So that was the first anime that I watched on a DVD, was Bleach. And that was up to the end of the Waco Mundo arc. So a fair chunk. And then a couple of the friends started lending me stuff, and it all just cascaded from there. I've like, you know, a friend lent me like the box set of Cowboy Bebop and all these things. I've watched a lot of those anime on DVD for the first time. It's great.
So I've tried to catalog every anime that I've watched to kind of like, so I don't. I'm a very difficult person.
That's hard, dude. I've watched so many. I could never write them all down. There's no way.
Well, I'm glad I got the idea to do this because I try not to start a new one until I've completed the one that I'm on. But there's some that I've just dropped and not like picked back up because okay, a couple of them I just haven't got around to, but one of them that I've started is I'm just not gonna finish is Darling in the Franxx. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yep, I've started that. It's one of the ones I'm concurrently watching.
I saw like the first 2 episodes and I could not get enthused with it. I was like, okay, this is confusing. Characters are not that interesting.
I think I'm 3
service. All right.
I think I'm 3 episodes into that.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't get interested in it, so
I just
decided I'm not gonna pick it back up.
Do you want to know how many I'm watching concurrently right now?
How many?
So, keeping count is hard. I am currently in the middle of watching Dragon Ball Daima. I've also finished a bunch recently too. So I'm watching Dragon Ball Daima. I'm watching Bungo Stray Dogs. I am watching Vinland Saga. I'm about to, because I'm considering starting Tower of God. I'm watching Solo Leveling, because I haven't finished that yet. Blue Lock. What else? JoJo's. Darling in the Franxx. One Piece. My Hero Academia. Rurouni Kenshin, I just started. Log Horizon, I'm continuing. Haikyuu, I'm about to start. Goblin Slayer. Black Clover. Soul Eater. Rising of the Shield Hero. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? Blue Exorcist. Overlord. Hunter x Hunter. Black Clover. those are the ones. Oh, RE0. Those are all the ones that I'm currently like in progress of watching.
Okay, so I don't know what animes. I don't think I've got any that I'm watching concurrently. I do need to finish Ace Attorney, the anime. I haven't finished that.
I gotta start that.
What else do I need to finish? I'm trying to look for anything that might have a new season or something on my list here. Kakegurui, I started that and I never finished it. I was close to finishing it, I think. And I think Oshinoko has a season 2 that I haven't started.
That's familiar. I think I've heard of that. There is one that I want to watch that I've learned about for like Trash Taste and stuff, but it's not on Crunchyroll, and I don't know where to legally find to watch it. It's called Made in Abyss. Have you heard of it?
No, I actually don't think so.
Apparently it's really good, but I don't know where to watch it because it's not on Crunchyroll. And I'm like, where can I totally legally watch that before I have to go to
My
other
friends
places?
got me watching the trailers for this anime that's gonna come out called Lord of the Mysteries or something like that. And I've seen the trailers, and that's got probably the best animation that I've seen. Like no glaze.
It's actually a funny thought because you mentioned that. My brain immediately went to the fact that there is a the Lord of the Rings anime coming out.
Yeah, it's called Lord of the Mysteries.
Lord of the Mysteries. That's a cool name.
Yeah, the animation looks amazing.
There is an anime I love that's it's almost impossible to find anywhere to legally watch it. It's about a little girl who's basically like Sherlock Holmes times 10. Like she's a genius mystery solver. It's called Gosick. It's really, 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 really good. A friend lent it to me on DVD years ago, but I cannot find anywhere to legally watch that show. It's one of those ones that's hard to find. Same with Baccano. Animes like that, most people don't know them, very niche, but they're amazingly well written. The voice acting is good, but they're so hard to find legally unless you buy them physically. Like it's finding them online to watch is near impossible. I'm always turning over stones and leaves trying to find those two in particular because I really want to rewatch them. Especially Baccano. That is, oh. Anybody out there, if you know where to find, if you know somewhere that you can watch Baccano easily online, tell me. And also, if you find it, watch it. It is some of the best English dub in the entire history of anime. The English dub, the casting is peak in that show. It is so good. The storytelling, the characters, it's a masterpiece. It really is.
Okay, I'm updating my list here to tell me which ones has seasons that I haven't seen yet. So the Ace Attorney, like, haven't finished. If it's got one, like, if I know the show's not finished, but the new season hasn't been announced yet, I'm not gonna update the list to say that, because I'm getting ahead of myself at that point. But anyways, so my first anime was, and again, I'm not counting Pokemon or Dragon Ball, because, like, I would have saw those when I was, like, too young to really, like get into anime or anything like that, or know what it was. I'm counting this as, like, this is me discovering anime and being like, okay, this is sick, and it was Death Note.
It is one of the few.
It
is one of the few anime that I actually own on DVD, the complete series. It is a masterpiece.
Yeah, same here. But yeah, that's what got me into anime.
What a crazy start! What a crazy start! I watched Death Note after I'd watched a lot of other stuff. Actually, Reese is the one that gave it to me. It's one of the things he gave me when he moved away. He gave me that and his Code Geass collection because he has all of that, had all of that on DVD as well, which is also a must watch. So I pretty much watched Death Note and Code Geass like in the same like couple of months. Both just masterpieces in storytelling. Death Note is so good, dude. So good.
Yeah, I was so enthused with Death Note. I started it in freshman year of high school,
Damn.
and I was watching it. I remember it was funny because, you know, everyone in high school at that point was like looking for like websites to watch movies on and stuff like that, and like because you know everything was blocked on the Chromebooks that they gave us. So you know, everyone started like downloading extensions and stuff like that to get custom like cursors and all the I very nostalgic days. But you know, and then eventually I think I find Death Note online or something like that. But I get so enthused with the show that which I don't even remember what I watched it on or whatever, if it was like Netflix or whatnot, because I think Netflix did work on uh I think it did work on Chromebooks. I don't know. But anyways, but I
Fun
got
fact,
so
Death Note is on
enthused with the
Netflix.
show. Huh?
Fun fact is like Death Note was added to Netflix a little while back here for us, and I was really excited because like, oh man, you mean I don't have to dig out my DVD player now? I can just watch it again on Netflix. So I did. I watched it like 3 times.
Oh wow. They also made that live action movie that we don't talk about.
No. There's only one good thing about the American live action, because there's a bunch of Japanese live action ones that are okay, but the
I've seen those. Those are pretty good.
But the American one's terrible. There's one thing the American one did well. Willem Dafoe's Ryuk is expert casting. Willem Dafoe's Ryuk is expert level casting, but the movie was garbage. There is only one live action anime movie that I've watched that I didn't hate, and it was okay because the special effects were okay-ish, the acting was okay, the costumes were okay. Like it didn't look blatantly like cosplay like all the rest of them do. That was the Bleach one. That's not bad. I'm not saying it's good, but it's better than the other ones. Low bar to set, I know. But the Bleach one is okay, but all the others I've seen, yeah, unfortunate. I had high hopes for the Full Metal Alchemist one, but it just felt like watching cosplayers. It hurt. And they even did 3 of them. They did 3 of them. Like, they tried to tell the whole story, but I only watched the first one, and I fell off it.
Yeah, you know, I saw the live action American movie of Death Note, and I just, for most like normies, who don't like watch anime at all, saw that and thought that was like Death Note, and they were like, oh, this is supposed to be a scary movie, and I was like, no, this is horrible, dude.
It's bad. The characters are so poorly written and so misrepresentative of who they are. Like, Light is like a little bitch. Mia, I think is her name, the girl. Like, instead of being like submissive and wanting his attention, she like is the one that convinced him to kill people. Like, you lost me so quickly. Yeah, I was like, nah, this ain't it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess that was their take on trying to be like more realistic with it. I'm not trying to defend it or anything, but I just can't. But anyways, so Death Note was my first anime, but it's not my favorite anime. They always say like your first anime is like your favorite anime. No.
Yeah, no.
JoJo was like the third, maybe. It was recent. It wasn't. I don't know what I watched. It's been so long ago, but it was like my second or third anime. I don't really remember. It was early on though. JoJo was one of my first anime, so I guess what they say is true. But JoJo is my favorite anime.
Honestly, my favorite is I actually don't know. I've watched too many. Saying that one is my favorite above all is hard. It's like, I could give you a different answer almost any day of the week. Like, I don't think I can give that answer. I don't know. I have so many, like, there's so many shows I've watched that I have, like, strong ties to. Like, Dragon Ball Z was my favorite. I've watched everything for that, all the movies, every episode. I've read it. Like, I've lived and breathed that show. Then I found Naruto, and I've lived and breathed that, and I read the manga every week it came out. That was the first and only anime that I read the manga weekly as it released until it finished. It's the only time that happened, so that's important to me. God, it's hard, man. Like, Bleach was the first thing I saw on DVD that a friend lent me. Just naming something as a favorite is hard because they're all important to me in different ways. Like, comparing them doesn't feel natural.
Well, what I've done is on my list, I've given them a score out of 10. I think I've shown this I think I've shared this with you guys at some point.
Yeah. That's hard for me too, to be honest. It's hard for me to be objective to things I really like that. Like, I'm not good at that. I'm so biased towards things I love that giving anything less than a 10 out of 10 score when I love it just doesn't feel right. Like, I'm really bad at rating things that I'm attached to.
It's right now I'm just trying to figure out in what order I watched these, because I know Death Note was first, but I don't know. I don't know what came after that necessarily. I know JoJo was an early one. I think Konosuba was a pretty early one. My Hero was an early one. I think Love is War was pretty early.
Konosuba is so good.
Attack on Titan, I think, was pretty early on. One Punch Man.
Dude, I remember 2014. Okay, story time. Well, it's a short story. 2014 was my second trip to Sydney, Australia, right? So the other side of my country. I went to Sydney in 2013 and 2014 for the EB Games Expo. So EB Games is GameStop, and they hold an expo every year. So it's like a convention, right? So, like, 2013 and 2014 were big years, because 2014 was like, you know, the PS4 and the Xbox One were coming, so they were showcasing games at the convention. You could buy stuff there. So, like, I went there and sat down in, like, this, it was like a tiny little dark room for, like, the first preview of Alien Isolation, and jumped out of my skin. You know, it was a great experience. But while I was in Sydney, I went there, so that was the weekend the convention was on, but I went to the city for the week, so I was there from, like, the Sunday through to that weekend, so I had the whole week to hang out in the city and do whatever. And being a nerd, I went to a local card shop, because I wanted to find people to play Vanguard, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic with. So I went to this card shop, and this one was cool because it was really hard to find, it was hidden. You got these narrow stairs, and then it was, like, up, elevated, right? And they had this area where you could, like, get, like, an ice cream or a drink, you could buy board games and stuff, and cards or what have you. And then there was a back area with all these big tables you could sit at to play with people and chat. But they had, like, a massive, big, like, flat screen, widescreen TV, like, attached to the wall, which I'd never seen the cards at before. And I sat down there, and I was, like, going through my cards, and just, like, I'd bought some packs and that sort of thing. Attack on Titan came on. Like, legit, Attack on Titan had just started. Like, legit, the first, like, 2 episodes or whatever were available to watch online. And so it was, you know, obviously just a Japanese version of it. And it was on the TV. So I sat there and I watched, like, the first 1 or 2 episodes of it, being like, whoa, this looks like it's gonna be really good. And then that late, like, the next week or 2, by the time I got home, and it had been airing for a bit, it was everywhere. Attack on Titan was all over the place, it blew up, it was online everywhere, and I was like, wow. I literally, like, just happened to hear about this, and I thought it was going to be some niche thing, but it turned out to be, like, you know, a mainstream anime show. Like, everyone was talking about it. So then, as soon as the English dub finished airing, I bought the box set of the first season, and then I watched it all, and I was like, oh man, I'm so glad that I found this, like, at the start, like, before it blew up, so that when everyone's talking about it, and people are like, oh, fan, you heard this Attack on Titan show? It's awesome. I'd be like, yeah, I already knew about it before it was cool. That was fun.
Yeah.
Good show, though. I actually watched the final episodes legit about a month or 2 ago. So it's crazy that 11 years now, it's finally done. Crazy to think that it took them 11 years to finish it, when you think about it.
That is crazy. Yeah, I kind of I watched the ending, dude, and I was pretty sad.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's the way it had to go. I wish it was different, but... Did you stay to, like, the end of the credits and everything?
Yeah, I saw, like, the after thing, I was like, oh, that's a little weird, but,
Big time skip after the
was
credits?
gonna say,
Crazy, right?
I don't know if that was a time skip
It
or
was.
a alternate universe.
No, it's a time skip, because eventually everything's overgrown and gone. Like, it was a massive time skip, like hundreds of years.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought you were talking about, the scene where, the characters that look like the three of them in a modern world is, like, where they go to a movie theater and they're sitting, like, and they just watched Attack on Titan.
What are you referring to?
Let me send you a picture in the group chat. Hold on.
Because the series ends, then there's like a time lapse of that tree, right? And then after the credits, it shows a boy and his dog discovering the tree, but everything else is gone. Have you not seen that?
Yeah, like, after that, hold on, let me show you. After that, I'm posting it in the group chat.
Because I didn't see
After
much of
that,
that.
it shows these three watching what just happened in the movie theater.
Oh, I never saw that. When I watched the episode, the bit with the kid and his dog was like the end of the episode.
Yeah, I don't know when I watched it. Is that a dead guy in the back? What the heck?
I would say this is just like a... Probably like a inside joke, like, oh look, it's the actors like watching the performance or something. It's probably what that is. But that's not what I'm referring
I don't know.
to.
That's a little weird. But yeah, that's what I was talking about. It seems like, I don't know if that was an alternate universe or what, but anyway. But yeah, I think JoJo is one of my favorite animes. And Death Note was my first anime.
Death Note's a good one, man. Death Note's really important to me. It's a great show.
I should have made a list in, like, what order I've watched these in, but I just actually don't remember. I'm doing a lot of guesswork here.
I mean, that's hard too.
I've got them cataloged on, you know, what score I'd give them, from top to bottom, but I don't know what order I've watched these in. It's...
Oh boy. Phoenix is cooked.
Have you seen the, sorry?
Phoenix is cooked. This girl thinks that, that he's special to Maya, if you get what I mean.
Oh no.
Yeah. She thinks that he's... Because apparently Maya talks about him all the time, so the kid thinks that he's Maya's special someone, so she thinks that they're in love with each other. And he's like, oh no!
Oh, no.
Kid's running away with it. He's like, no! That's definitely not what's going on.
Let's see. Have you seen the Suicide Squad Isekai?
The what?
You know Suicide Squad?
I know Suicide Squad, yeah.
Yeah, they had an Isekai anime.
How so? What happened? Because I haven't heard of it.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's so Harley Quinn,
Mm-hmm.
King Shark, Peacemaker, Clayface, and I could be forgetting somebody. I think that's Gang. There are some other characters that ended up there that aren't like in that group though. They get isekai'd into this like fantasy world, standard isekai story, except instead of things going, and it's also Clayface is a big weeb.
Huh.
So Clayface is like, oh yeah, we're supposed to like save these people. Hello everybody, we're your new heroes, and then they get imprisoned, and
Wow.
it you know, it's pretty cool. I like it.
What's it called?
It's called the Suicide Squad Isekai.
It's actually what it's called. Weird.
Yeah, that's actually what it's called. Yeah. You should check it out. It's I don't think there's that many episodes. I think there's like 8 episodes.
Huh.
Let's see.
Oh, new mechanic in the game.
Uh-oh. What? Oh no.
Crazy, we're getting supernatural now in these games. They were grounded to start with.
Is Phoenix gonna get psychic powers?
Oh boy, this is crazy. Now I feel like I've got to save in the middle of stuff like this as well now.
Oh man. Man. Okay, I appreciate the mechanic, but dude, this is game changing.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Phoenix Wright just stop time.
Take that!
Zawarudo.
Take that! Huh! Legit, we're in this kind of thing where we have like the health thing and stuff, like we're in a court case. That's crazy. It's like a cross-examination, but we're doing it now. That's wild.
Oh wow, okay.
Take that! Oh.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you can present profiles.
Oh, yeah, I honestly forgot about that. Sakura Moonbloom, welcome. I heard they were gonna do an Attack on Titan spin-off.
Wait, really?
Maybe not like a spin-off. I don't know, like a continuation or something. Because like at the end of the whatchamacallit, at the end of the show you saw like they found the tree and stuff like that, and you know, that leaves room for, I feel like you could continue the story from there just with different characters.
Hmm. Hey, guess what? How you doing? Quit popping and saying how you doing. Okay, Sim, good here. Sorry, Gizmo, I didn't see chat right away. I was like locked into the new mechanic. Good to see you though, Giz. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you've had a good Thursday and you're taking care of yourself. Make sure you're eating. Better be eating. I know what you like. Gizmo likes to forget to eat. Don't make me worry about you. Oh, Gumshoe's here.
Hey, it's me, Gumshoe. Like, stand ready for my arrival, worm.
He's actually like, oh, I wish I could be on your side.
Could you imagine a Invincible anime?
What?
You know, Invincible, like Omni-Man and whatnot.
I mean, I don't know how different it would be if it was an anime.
Probably not too different, just like an art style change. Because, like, as far as like graphic stuff goes, I think
it's
could
more
fit right in
violent.
there.
It's more violent than some animes are, bro.
Oh yeah.
I actually haven't watched more of it. I've only seen the first season. I need to catch up.
I just finished. I think it's season. No, I've seen season 2, and I just finished season 3 not long ago. Season 3 actually just finished.
Come on, Gumshoe, you can't just sell a kid a gun. What are you doing, bro?
Here, have this gun.
Did you not get taught about I almost said gum safety.
Oh,
Gun
yes,
safety.
all about that gum safety, bro.
Well, they don't call me Gumshoe for nothing. You have to learn about how to chew gum, where not to spit gum, not to swallow gum.
And they had to
What I was talking about.
wrap his shoes in gum.
I think it would be funny if they gave him shoes made out of gum.
Literal shoes made out of gum. Wait, how that would work? How would that work?
Well, gum is just like rubber. I'm sure if you harden it, like, it could be a wearable shoe. It's just not very convenient.
I think practical is, like, not practical is the term I'd use. I think it'd be less practical than convenient.
Practical,
Convenient? Yeah, because you have to buy shoes, but practical? No. Alright. Ugh. What? No.
2.
No.
Oh no.
No,
no.
no, but he got arrested.
Phoenix?
No, Von Karma. What? Von Karma got arrested.
Oh.
What? Came back quickly as I'm okay, thanks. Getting ready to go to the theater to see my sisters. Oh, final performance at university. That sounds fun. Okay. Theater performance, eh? What are they doing for that? Sounds fun though, Gizmo. Take care of yourself and eat. Eat and hydrate. The next time we speak, if you tell me you haven't eaten, I'm going to chastise you. So, remember, keep that in mind. This man got arrested. He never lost a case before his career, and he raised a fist. I'm pretty sure he got arrested. He did, because he shot somebody. What? Oh. The Von Kamm we were facing tomorrow is actually his successor? Successor? What? Oh? Literally, it's Prosecutor Von... Oh my god, his kid? No. This mofo... This murderer who was holding a bullet wound in his body for decades had a kid? His kid became a prosecutor at like 13, hasn't lost a trial since. That's what they call a prodigy. Wait. Kid became a prosecutor at 13?
That's actually wild.
Yep. Kid was born and raised in Germany. Yep, his dad went to jail, so he won't be that great. I like how it's making references to stuff that happened in the previous game. It's showing continuity.
Oh yeah.
I like that. I like me some good continuity. You're not help to me, buddy. Oh, thank you. I'm not going to give you information or evidence, but I am going to give you this.
So, one thing I've noticed, we haven't seen Edgeworth.
No, I haven't seen him yet. I'm sure he'll get involved at some point.
Imagine we see him in the village trying to become like a Buddhist monk or something.
He's just chilling.
He's like shaved his head and stuff like that, and he's like, "Hello, Phoenix. Edgeworth, is that you?"
Then after going out for a family meal, no clue where though. Hope it's an all-you-can-eat, because yeah, that would be great. I haven't been to an all-you-can-eat place in a long time, but there's a reason why you shouldn't take me to one of those, because if you tell me, Phantom, you can eat what you want, I'm gonna like, alright. Alright. If you're saying I can eat whatever I want, then I'm gonna eat whatever I want. Which means you're gonna regret offering. Because I'm probably gonna eat everything.
Well, wait a minute. Don't you have to make sure, is there like some food you can't have?
Yeah, obviously, but I'm still eating everything I can.
Dude, I think it would be so cool to take you to like, because we have one of those in town. We have a, I don't know, do you guys have Chow King?
Don't think I know what that is.
It's like a Chinese buffet.
Okay. I haven't had Chinese in years.
Well, like I say Chinese buffet, but they have a lot of variety of stuff. They have seafood, they have, like, I rarely get any authentic, like, Chinese stuff, like sushi or anything there.
Oh.
They have pizza. all kinds of like meat and stuff like that, dude. I would love to take you to a not take you to, but like me like I would love to see your reaction to like an American like Chinese buffet.
What's your max amount of plates while you was there? What do you mean? Do you mean like what was the max amount of plates that I had the last time I went to an all-you-can-eat place? God, when was the last time I went to one? I think the last time I went to
My
one...
max was like four or five counting dessert.
Ooh, the last time I went to a place like that, it was years ago. I went to the city for a week to get away, for my 30th actually. So that was 6 years ago, and the hotel I was staying at, they did like an all-you-can-eat breakfast buffet. So every morning, I would take the elevator, go down, and I'd go and have, because it was like $10, $10 all-you-can-eat breakfast. So of course, back then when I was 30, I wasn't diabetic yet, so I could go ham. So I'll be like, okay, $10, eat whatever I want. I'm making the most of this. So we getting toast, we getting marmalade on the toast, we getting bacon, eggs on the toast. We're getting baked beans. We're getting cereal. You know, we're getting OJ. Like, we're going ham. Like, there's probably like 2 plates of like a bacon, egg, and sausage, and probably like 1 bowl of cereal and like 3 glasses of OJ. Like, we going ham. You know, like probably like 4 slices of toast. Like, going in. I'm not usually a big eater, but $10, all the breakfast I could eat, I went in, and I had that like every morning. Like, it was definitely probably not the healthiest for me, but I enjoyed it. I was getting my money's worth. It's good stuff, man. All you can eat breakfast is probably my favorite. Of all the like buffets I've been to, breakfast items, man, unlimited bacon and eggs, I'm sold. Unlimited bacon and eggs, I'm there all day.
My dad and his friends who were not like huge, but they were pretty big. Him and like his 2 other friends, right? They could eat, is what I'm trying to say. They went to a buffet, and he would tell me this story. They actually got kicked out because they were eating too much.
Yeesh! Wow.
Imagine getting kicked out of an all-you-can-eat buffet, like, it's all you can eat.
I mean, I'd say that's a challenge. I'm like, oh, I wonder how much I can eat before I get kicked out. Are they like monitoring me? They got like a dude set, like a bouncer, sitting in the corner watching how much I eat and be like, okay, buddy, I think you've had enough. I think you've had enough, buddy, I'm cutting you off. It's like when you go to the bar, but it's at the buffet. It's just a guy's like, I'm cutting you off, man. I'm cutting you off. He's like, give me another plate of bacon. No, mate, you've had enough. I'm cutting you off. The guy at the buffet dishing out food is like your barman. It's like, I'm cutting you off, man. No more bacon for you. Now give me more bacon. Nah, I'm cutting you off. I can't in my right mind in good conscience give you more bacon.
I think I made a pretty accurate list of what order I've watched these animes in. So this is like my first anime to the one I watched most recently. And there could be like a couple that are misplaced here, but for the most part, I think this is a fairly accurate list. My first anime, Death Note. Second, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Third, Konosuba. Fourth, My Hero Academia.
Konosuba.
Fifth is Future Diary. Sixth is One Punch Man. Seventh is Attack on Titan. Eighth is ReZero. Ninth is Love is War. 10th is Kekigiri.
Love is
11th
War.
is Ace Attorney.
I've been meaning to watch that. I've heard Love is War. That's Love is War Kaguya-sama, right? I've heard that's supposed to be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a romance comedy, and like that's like the only romance comedy like I've ever watched, and I think it's freaking hilarious.
I've watched quite a lot of them actually. I'm a very sad, lonely man. I watch lots of slice of life stuff and romance stuff just so I can feel something.
That was like the only slice of life like romance comedy I've ever watched, and I loved it.
Because that stuff ain't happening to me anytime soon. So like I'll watch the slice of life and the romance stuff. So you know what? I may feel slightly dead inside. I know this ain't gonna happen to me, but at least I can live vicariously through these characters and see them be happy. Or the will they, won't they dance? Why not?
Then after Ace Attorney, I watched Baki, which is 1, 2, 3.
I've heard some funny stuff about Baki.
I would recommend Baki. Yeah. So Baki was the 12th anime I watched. The 13th anime I watched is called Skeleton Knight from Another World.
Oh, I've heard of that somewhere.
15th anime that I watched is called Spy X Family.
Love it, love it.
16th is Chainsaw Man.
Yeah.
17th is In Another World with My Smartphone.
Haven't seen that one.
18th is Oshinoko, or My Star. I call it My Star, but everyone calls it Oshinoko. 19th is Chillin' in Another World with level 2 super cheat powers.
Yes! 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 Somebody that knows that besides me. Yes! Love that show. It's so good. It's so wholesome. Look. Okay. Right? I'm not a furry. Okay? I don't identify as one. But Fox Girl? She's pretty. That's all I'll say. She's pretty. She's wonderful. She's great. She's great. She's ideal woman. Fiercely loyal and protective. Ideal woman. Ray, be quiet. I know you're listening. I know you're in the call. I can see you. I heard you.
Let's see. What was I gonna say?
You guys and not be rude. So I am sorry.
I'll just call you out. Because, like I said, I'm not. But like, I mean, if you see what she looks like she's gorgeous. I feel bad though because I've forgotten her name. Do you remember her name, Riley? Without cheating?
Are you talking about Fenris?
Yep, there it is. Yep, she's great.
Yeah, I think she's a wolf, isn't she? Not a fox.
No, yeah, wolf. Yeah, wolf. Yeah, she's awesome. She's great.
Then after that is my 20th anime that I watched is Hell's Paradise.
Goated intro on that one.
And the last and most recent anime that I've watched, I've only seen 21 animes. I'm not counting Pokemon and Dragon Ball. It's called Mushoku Tensei.
Yeah, that's very controversial. That one.
Oh yeah, it's very controversial. My friend told me he got me to watch it. I'd never heard of it, and so I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it. There are some things about it I don't like. There are some things about Rudius that I'm iffy on, but as a whole, I enjoy it. But there are I understand the parts that people don't like.
Yeah, it's not something I'm gonna go around bragging, like saying, "Oh, this is peak." My friend who got me to watch it, actually, he didn't tell me much about it. He told me that it's a little weird, but it's actually good storytelling or world building, and I was like, okay, whatever, I'll check it out. And the whole time he was telling me, "This is peak," and then I call him after I watched one of the episodes. I forgot what it was, but it was when something weird had happened, and I said, "Dude, you need to be put on a list. What the freak do you mean this is peak?"
Yeah, this is why I don't tell people I watch it.
It's a Mushoku Tensei, or what I think it's called, Jobless Reincarnation.
Jobless Reincarnation, yeah. One of the things that people don't like is that, Rudius ends up with multiple wives. A lot of people don't like that. There's other things that people don't like too. There's stuff that happened towards the end.
We're just not going to talk about it.
But like, it is good though. Like you said, the world building is good. The characters are good. There's just some things that people disagree with. Oh, Delphox build? I definitely want to hear about what that is like.
But yeah, I'm not. It's not something I go around bragging that I've watched. Just like something like, oh,
Well, the isekais are long titles. I barely ever talk about them because I always feel like if I do, I'll get judged by somebody. Like the cheat powers one, I feel like I get judged by that if I tell people that I think Fenris is great or if I like her. I feel like I'll get called certain things for saying that.
what was I gonna say?
Like, I mentioned it once and immediately Ray's like trying to call me out on it. I'm like, don't you know?
Oh, Ben. We were talking about our experiences at buffets. Do you have any experience at a buffet like that was like extraordinary?
Actually, no. Never have. I barely have been to them, so because
Damn.
most places that have like a buffet or all you can eat buffet around here, which not a lot of restaurants, but if there is, they're already expensive to go to. That's the reason why they have like some an interesting cheap buffet. So yeah, I haven't had the chance to unless I'm with the group.
So my Chinese buffet that's around here, a buffet for one person, all you can eat, costs $13.
Not bad.
Not too bad, not too shabby. You're definitely you're
I'm gonna rob that place. I need something good. Damn it.
what?
God damn it. I said I'm going to rob that place of its food because I need something good, damn it. That's
Damn.
what I fucking said. You heard me, right?
You heard me.
You heard me.
Yeah, y'all fucking heard me.
So who do we think the murderer is?
Ghost.
Oh yeah, you're right. How are we gonna prove? Like, how does that hold up in court?
I mean, if South Park can do it, I think we can too. That's a good idea, Intright.
Hey, Phantom.
Hmm?
Have you gotten a chance to dub those lines?
I gotta do that still. I was gonna do that this week, and I got held up with a bunch of stuff and some family stuff that's been going on that's kept me distracted. I'll try and do it this weekend if I'm able to. Sorry, I just got kind of swamped this week.
Same thing has happened to me. Literally, I was gonna be like, Riley, I'm so sorry.
Should be able to do some on Saturday. My dad's birthday is on Sunday, but I don't know if anybody's organised anything for that.
I'm just having issues looking at certain notifications on Discord, so other than that, I'll probably be able to give them to you between now and Saturday or Sunday.
Lucky there's a Family Guy.
Oh, don't put that in my head. No, no.
Oh, what?
Don't put that song in my head again. Not again. No.
What's the
Because every time Ben puts that song in my head, it's stuck there for days, and then I finally get free of it. If you do that to me again, it's going to be playing in my head again. No.
I didn't know that.
I don't need it on repeat in my head, please.
The infection of Family Guy spreads.
No.
The Australian man
It's too
is slowly
catchy.
becoming the Peter Griffin.
It's too catchy, okay? I don't need it stuck in my brain juice.
Oh, I hate when there's
Oh.
AFK players. For me, it's either bad connection or I didn't hear the timer thing start, and I'm just like multitasking, and I'm like, oh shit, fucked up.
I was gonna say. Did you know that Ben, did you know that there's a Mario Kart World Direct?
Dang, you guys have talked about that already a few times? Yeah. I only know about it because from y'all. I don't play Mario Kart.
Oh.
Well, not like because I hate it. It's just not my favorite thing. But get weird.
Well, in that case, how would you like to see a video of Bob Ross? I mean, not Bob Ross, Jack Black as Bob Ross. Okay, so
Might have seen it before, but you should show me.
so Maya changes into Mia, and like she physically changes. So like, why doesn't the guard over there like notice? Oh, is this not the same person as before?
Clearly, he's just zoned out.
Yeah.
He's
That
on the
or
good
because
coke and alcohol.
that or there only certain people are able to see her actually physically change. Because no one else freaks out about it in the courtroom when she randomly looks like that every so often in the last
That
game.
is-
So I think like literally only certain people are able to see it, and I mean they're able to see it back at that spirit place because, well, it just makes sense.
I've got a hot take.
Yeah.
I like Family Guy better than South Park. All variations. I like modern Family Guy better than modern South Park. Heck, I like it better than classic South Park.
No, that's fair. But you can't beat American Dad though.
I don't know, I think Family Guy is like peak adult cartoon.
For now, true. For me, it was what the fuck was it? I guess King of the Hill a little bit.
King of the Hill's alright.
Burgers. For me, the key detail, which South Park sometimes does, despite all of its craziness, is having a campy vibe to it, a homey vibe, like homely. I don't know how else to explain it. It's like that's the only thing. And then I do like Family Guy. My one issue though is that like the family treats each other not as family anymore, which kind of defeated the purpose of the name. Other than that though, it's still funny.
I guess so.
I still put that shit up on in the background, but there's a reason why the lore is stuck in my head and will never escape, no matter how much I try. Yeah, hey Lois, I'm living rent-free in some dude's head. Yeah. Get out of it, please. Get him out.
This is crazier than the time I was on Phantom Man 100 stream.
What?
Oh my god! Oh my god, he's here again! It's all in my head.
I said,
it's all in my head.
I was pretending to be Peter Griffin, and I said, "Hey, this is crazier than the time I was on Phantom Man 100 stream." So, like, in the next game, or in, like, one of the... I don't know, because I'm kind of spoiler-free. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they do a reboot of the series at some point. I don't know.
I mean... Wait, which series? Sorry, I'm reading this in its own...
Of Phoenix Wright.
Oh, a Phoenix Wright? Or they could just make more.
Whoa!
Oh, she's a tough cookie to crack.
What are we trying to... Why does she have that many locks for? What's she hiding?
Many questions that will get answers eventually.
On the next stream! And then you just, like, end stream. Too early for that.
On the next Dragon Ball Z Kai.
On the next episode of Phantom Man 100's Phoenix Ace Attorney stream. Oh boy, time to use our brains.
Oh, this bitch is about to pop up. Who should voice her?
Gee, I wonder who.
No. You know. Man, how's the successor gonna be? You know.
I wonder, I actually just lost my whole train of thought, like... Oh, did you know that 4chan got, like, hacked?
Yeah.
Like, I don't frequent the site or anything. I just know about it because sometimes, I mean, who doesn't know
to
about
be
it?
fair, the news has been widespread all over the internet, so you have every right to know. You're gonna know eventually. Yeah, their the data for their website, like how it runs, that encryption code got leaked, including doxing all the info for the server admins and owners and shit and mods. So yeah, it got that bad, and I guess people were just like are now dumping ship, and so anybody who usually would frequent 4chan, now there's gonna be going everywhere. And there are some people, by the way, that will try to get on Discord servers and shit, so like be more careful now, I guess. So I wouldn't freak out about it too much.
No, I was just gonna say, what are your thoughts on it? Oh, hey, wait, Edgeworth? Oh. Objection.
Huh?
I'm looking at your stream.
Oh, okay. We might not see him at all.
Damn, they must have had a nasty breakup. Fuck!
Oh. Maybe that's why the Edgeworth games exist.
Yeah.
Dude, if this whole game doesn't have Edgeworth in it, that's actually kind of a letdown. That takes a point off it for me. Not gonna lie.
Oh, no.
They gotta make up for that if he doesn't show up.
You know the
Oh god, they do the same. They do the same thing where they clench their sleeve just like the freaking father did.
Oh no. You know the classic movie. I don't know if it's a zombie movie. 28 Days Later.
Yeah.
They've made 28 years later, or they're making it.
Because there's 3 movies,
Still,
right?
yeah,
I've been meaning to watch those 3.
Oh, there's only 2 so far. The third one hasn't even been out yet. Like, it's been in the making for years.
Oh, I thought there was 3
at
already.
least 2 so far and a half. But yeah, so everyone assumes there's a third, but there isn't. So there's 28 days later and 28 weeks later, and oh wait, nope, you're right. There is a third one. 28 months later. That's literally the third one.
No, 28 Months never came out. I think it was planned, but it never came out.
So then wouldn't that imply that it's like the next one then?
Well, yes, you'd think, but they're skipping straight to 28 years.
No, okay, I guess it just makes more sense just to say that, because it's like 28 months. Ooh.
I've also heard that 28 years later is going to have 3 movies. It's going to be its own trilogy.
So 28 weeks later was 2007, after the first one, 2002. 28 years later is scheduled for release in June this year. And it was shot back to back with the sequel 28 years later, The Bone Temple. So it's a 2-parter.
Apparently,
So
Ace Attorney is getting a 7th game.
So that one, the 28 years later, marks the return of certain people that worked on the original film, and yeah, it was filmed back to back with a sequel. Kind of like how Dead Man's Chest and Outworld's End were filmed back to back. Because yeah, you got 28 years later, and then 28 years later the Bone Temple, and then yeah, it only mentions those two. That one has a release date of January next year, whereas the first part of it is June this year. Right, there you go.
I don't know if I'll go see it in theaters, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I am terrified of zombies.
I mean, aren't they technically not zombies?
Well, it's the same concept though. Like, it's still gonna scare me like to death. So I don't know. I'm not going by myself. If a friend will go see it with me, I'll consider it.
She's here for revenge.
Whoa, okay.
What you got a whip for?
No, you can't threaten the judge. The judge can interrupt you if he wants, because he's the freaking judge. Also, your father was a bad man and is in jail where he belongs, so if you're here for revenge, well, your father literally did a bad thing. You should know that if you're intelligent.
He's got a whip.
Well, also,
my
the
God.
judge is kind of incompetent due to his dementia.
She doesn't know that. She doesn't know that. She's got here.
I think she does. I think she does.
Well, your father's not perfect. He literally fecked up, found out, and got put in jail. He wasn't perfect, so you failed.
Alright, who's gonna lead her through her voice lines?
Nose goes. I'm holding my nose.
No, Mars is on vacation, apparently. That's why he's not here.
How long of a vacation is this? We don't know how long the game spans.
Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. What are you, fucking Disney villain? Okay. 2 minutes, I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right, I'll have you. Fuck! I can't make the bitchy anime woman voice. This is gonna kill me. Alright, I'm gonna have
Well,
to...
do like a German accent, because isn't she from Germany?
No, she
Your
was
sister?
studying in Germany.
Wait, Miles Edgeworth's sister? Wait, there's been no mention of a sister yet.
We'll probably see her later then, who knows.
Because this isn't his sister.
My back.
They're not related.
Oh, they consider themselves, some people consider her, Edgeworth's sibling just because Edgeworth was sort of raised by Von Karma, I guess.
No, he wasn't.
That's... I don't know if I'm spoiling anything, I don't fucking remember.
He was
Doesn't matter,
trained
I
by
guess.
him to be a prosecutor. He wasn't raised by him.
You gotta watch the anime.
Yeah, like, it's like from a young age type of shit, like a mentor being like a third parent to you type shit is what I'm trying to say.
Well, no, I don't want to spoil anything, and also
don't.
Edgeworth, don't spoil anything. Yeah, yeah, you just have to watch the anime. It's all in season 1, I'm pretty sure. Because I didn't even finish Ace Attorney. I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, damn, okay.
Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder.
Give her Rita Repulsa's voice from Power Rangers.
I don't know who that is, dude! Oh, wait, that fucking voice. I can't. That's gonna wake up my roommate. I was like,
Sorry.
what? You're all good.
Alright, time to figure this case out. I don't know if she's gonna be as hard as regular Von Karma. Also, Phantom, did you gain a few subscribers? You're at like 632 now.
Yeah, gained 2 on Tuesday when we finished our Hogwarts Legacy.
Wow. Oh shoot, are we doing dubs for these characters? I'm so zoned out, I'm sorry.
I assume we were because we're in the courtroom.
Yeah, we usually do that, I'm just behind.
Gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. And that's when they found the victim that was already dead, correct? Oh, wait, that's the judge.
I believe this is one of the most open shut cases I've ever presided. Guilty as shit. Wait, Judge, no. So how was the
Oh,
victim
don't,
killed?
I will pull your beard.
Don't pull my beard, please. It's tender.
Don't make me shine that bald head of yours.
Stop wasting my time then before I spit shine that old thing, old man.
Did she actually?
Spitting? That's kind of
Oh.
hot.
Nope. Oh.
Whoa!
okay.
Whoa! Wait, hold on. Go look at the court record. How old is she?
No, she's an adult. She would not be doing this job if she was not an adult. So we're fine.
Just.
You see, that's
Just.
the funny thing. Me and
Just. You would just
Oh.
say. Just.
The
See, I
red closet
fucking
did.
told you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's straight up 18. See.
That's still really young to be a prosecutor, though. That's crazy.
Just kind of shows her talent too.
Well, she became a prosecutor at 13.
The shot was fired from a point-blank range.
It's an old pistol. You know, it's crazy to think that like guns have become so advanced that I don't see one of those old ones really like doing much damage at all. But no, it's still a gun.
Oh,
Oops,
Riley, I
yeah.
think you need to catch up with stream again.
Oh, am I behind?
A little.
Me playback speed times 2.
Here's your autopsy report.
This is the victim's autopsy report, sir.
The court accepts this into evidence, Mr. Wright. You may question the witness.
So far, does this compare to the first game?
The new mechanics are cool.
I still think it was funny when we thought Detective Gumshoe died.
We were all sad, like, whoa.
Almost crashed out.
Seriously, why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point you're missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints? There were fingerprints? My face were also the prints, sir. The defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. Ooh, walked right into her trap there. Point blank, huh? So how far away is that? Oh.
Wait.
Is this rumor some shit was he
What-
listening
what-
to?
Adam, what are you looking at?
Hmm? What?
What are you looking at?
My ceiling.
Wow, Why? Was there a bug up there or some shit?
No, just letting you know.
Oh, like a fucking. Oh, you got a little rodent problem. Oh no.
Oh no, just started today. Oh, just started tonight actually. First heard it a couple hours ago, then it stopped. I haven't heard anything in the ceiling for probably like a year, so I don't know what it is.
Probably just like a wild animal.
That's me. I'm scratching the floorboard. I want food.
The floorboard?
Oh
it's
yeah,
the
actually,
ceiling.
maybe just Riley. Well, yeah, he's in the attic. Remember?
I don't have one.
Don't, Phantom, don't lie. All right, it's okay. Everyone knows that you got us locked away.
You see?
You know, if she wasn't the enemy and she was a bit old, if she wasn't the enemy and she was like, you know, 20 years older, would.
Understandable.
I grow tired of this foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish.
The dramatic reaction from Riley just then.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Like,
What did you just call my country?
Gunpowder burn.
Are you good up there? What are you doing? You seriously like shut up so as to trying to do stuff?
Well, I came in.
Sorry,
it's
man,
nothing.
that's my bad.
That's fine too. You keep doing that. Stupid mystery animal.
Hey, I have a name.
What?
He said he had a name.
Well, stop fucking doing that.
I'm hungry, damn it.
If you stop doing it, I'll feed you. Seriously, stop! Shut up!
Hey, we're at 12 likes.
Hey. You know, you should just get a broom and fucking beat the top of it like you would if you were in an apartment complex. Maybe they'll
Yeah,
startle it to stop.
Definitely. I have thought about beating Riley over the head with a broom.
Why? I'm good. I'm a good boy.
You're not right now, you're being very annoying.
You haven't fed me.
I said I will feed you if you stop doing that.
You always say that.
Always? This is the first time you've done this! I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, it's you're catching on. You're catching on to my plan. I've been Shawshank Redemptioning this. I've been like every time you give me a spoon, I like save one and I start digging into the floorboard to like pop through like the bottom. I'm gonna fall in during.
Why would you need multiple spoons?
They
Why
keep
not?
breaking. You have very hard wood.
Well, I know that's not true because I haven't run out of spoons. And I have a limited number.
You only have like 5 spoons.
No, I have, 12.
Oh wow, that's really funny because I was gonna say 13.
I have 12. Bro, are you getting louder? Get out of my ceiling, bro. Seriously, that's really annoying. Shut the frick up.
Wouldn't it be funny? Okay, all jokes aside, wouldn't it be well, not really funny, but wouldn't it be crazy if like a squirrel fell onto Phantom like during the stream, like we caught this on camera?
It would be crazy, because I would like, where'd the squirrel come from? Because we don't have them in this country.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna be.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
So it would be very crazy. Like, whoa, where'd that come from?
Squirrels in Australia? What the
No! We don't have squirrels!
That's crazy. How do you not have squirrels?
How do we not have squirrels? Gee, wow. How do we not have lions? They only live in America.
Lions don't live in America.
Exactly. Thanks for paying attention. God.
It's
Oh, yeah. Squirrels aren't.
just
in
there.
our-
Okay, there's a difference between a lion and a squirrel. One's like a common rodent. Like surely you guys have squirrels.
No, we don't have squirrels. Stop trying to argue with me on pure fact. We don't have
Let me
Squirrels.
look this up. I feel like you're yanking the chain here.
I'm not!
No, Riley. Riley, he is definitely telling the truth because rodents of certain species only stick to certain areas.
How many
If they
countries
were
do
to
squirrels live in?
Australia, they'd be
How many
first.
countries do squirrels actually live in? Go on, look that up. I'll wait. They're not
Quite a few.
everywhere in the
They're mostly
world.
gonna be in America and Europe and Canada and shit. Like
Yeah.
where more forest areas are and all that stuff mixed with even the city too. Like,
Yep.
That's just not the also fuck, it's just a bunch of geological blah blah blahs about why squirrels aren't in Australia as well. Like the only way for squirrels to ever be in Australia is introducing them to the environment and then just fucking it up because of that. So
We don't have possums. Well, yeah, actually, no, we do have possums. Just in America, you guys have opossums, which we used to just call possums, and it confused me how different they were. But now they've been changed, so now they're called opossums. Because you guys have the opossum, and they're like a big rat-looking thing. Our possums,
Yeah.
they're like, you know, they're more like a squirrel and other things.
yeah,
Okay.
I li-
So
I like
over
a
30
fox.
countries globally have squirrels.
Yeah, squirrels in America, Eurasia, and Africa.
But they do not reside in Australia, Antarctica, or New Zealand.
Oh look, he believes me now.
Well, how could we believe you with those pretty eyes of yours? Don't you know that people with pretty eyes lie easier?
What?
You're more susceptible to being able to believe those lies because people are too focused on beautiful eyes.
That's called pretty privilege, and I don't have that. You're gaslighting me.
Oh, boo-hoo, take the compliment.
It wasn't a compliment. You were literally saying, "Oh, Feta, because you're good looking, clearly you lie." That wasn't a compliment. You're calling me a liar because of my appearance. That's a bad judgment, not a compliment. How dare you?
Actually, it's a double-edged sword. It's a compliment and a judgment.
It's not a double-edged sword. That's be a backhanded compliment.
Really? Because I do mean. Okay, fine. You know what? You know what?
I'm insulted that you think that I'd be a liar based on my appearance. That's very... I mean, it's not racist, but judging by my appearance, whatever the terminology for that is. How dare you? How dare
There
you?
is no terminology for that.
How dare you assume I'm a liar based on my appearance? That's so judgmental of you.
You know what opossums do?
Hmm?
You know what opossums do?
Terrorize people, spread rabies, eat cat food,
They
fight
carry
cats.
they carry their babies on their back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're kind of cute. You know, I would honestly want one as a pet if it couldn't take off your finger with a bite.
Hey, look, it's
Like the
Wanya. Wanya
The
with an
bite force
opinion.
on those things.
Yeah, you have the
Bite force
right.
on those things are insane.
You have the right to an opinion, Wanya. But also, you clicked on this stream, so I guess the answer to your question would be you. Because you literally
I
clicked
wouldn't
on it.
bother also replying to stuff like that because most of the time it's just a bot that was literally made just to ruin people's day.
I still will because it's
Like,
funny.
genuinely,
I still will because it's funny, because it's a funny question. Because it's like, who watches this? Well, you, because you clicked on it. Otherwise, why would you click on it? Like, it's... I'm going to reply to it anyway, because why not?
Would play this game, and it's like, well, plenty of people.
Yeah, actually, it's a very popular series. A Google search will tell you that.
Yeah,
Common sense.
That's what I'm saying. It's a bot. It's literally made to just make trolling comments, and then that's it.
Either way, I'm still going to react to it. You're going to gatekeep me reacting to stuff in chat?
No, I'm just saying you don't want to waste your time with bots.
I'm not wasting my time. I spend my time however I want.
Okay.
I totally missed that. I had to see what the person said. Yeah, that's L take.
Naturally.
This is going from bad to worse. As as if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to this extreme. Are you fucking kidding me?
Your Honor, feel free to give Slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there?
That's quite true, Mr. Wright. Sorry. Yeah. Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
Promise, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Oh,
So
yeah,
has she never lost the case? Is that what they're saying?
Yeah.
You would change your plans soon.
What will you do, Mr. Wright? Man can't even drink a piece. Dude, yeah, I legit... You got me by like a split second, because I was hovering over the fucking, like, delete thing before you did that. I would definitely do the self-defense thing.
Okay. This could actually, hold on, this could be actual, like, gameplay changing.
Oh, yeah. It'll be interesting. I don't know if rank 3 is high enough or not. Oh yeah, you are the boss. Oh, well, shit, okay, so self-defense. No, it makes more sense.
Competitive banning, rank 3.
She's also pissed. Look at her.
You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective?
Yeah.
Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike.
Yes, sir.
Did she just whip Phoenix?
Yeah, she's fucking whipping everybody, dude.
They're like, where do I go to like pay for her services or like
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. And you reacted to me saying would, and now you're saying that? Jeez.
Well, to be fair,
I'm fucking with you.
Bruh.
I mean 18, so I gotta put the trash can to the curb. I'll be
Yeah, you'd have to put 10 years on it though, otherwise.
You guys forget how young I am compared to you guys, though. It's not really weird for me.
Again, you'd have to put 10 years on it for me, otherwise it'd be weird, but... Actually, even then, 10 years is... No, 10 years is still too big of a gap. Would have to be, at least 12 years. Damn. Oh well.
Damn, crazy.
Yep.
Crazy we can get mommy's whip. No, seriously, I will be back though. I do have to put those things to the curb.
It's even more incriminating.
This costume that the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. No, that's ketchup. Do you think we could make the first case, like the actual tutorial case, not in this game, but the first game, more complicated? Like, what if we added all the mechanics that we've had to use, like the locks, the 3D, whatchamacallit? 3D evidence, fingerprints. It'd be funny to make the first case really, really difficult.
Please stop glaring at me like that.
I love the soundtrack for this, for the first game especially. I don't know too much about this game.
How's that going for you, Gizmo? What's your best score so far? Oh really? Got all the MVPs? That's good. Well done.
Wow. Press it further. That's always the right answer. I honestly don't get why prosecutors are like this. You should try to find who actually did the crime. Not, I mean, like, if you're actively, like, trying to hide evidence like that they didn't do it, then what are you doing?
Doing nothing. Straight up nothing.
By the way, did you guys get to finish that that video that we watched the other day?
Not yet, because the same things that have been preventing me from doing the voice acting are the same reasons why I wasn't able to do much of the video. Genuinely.
No problem. It's actually I kind of preferred that you didn't watch it. I wanted to see the live reactions.
Which is fair. Honestly. I do like a hole in one. What's this? It smells faintly of gunpowder. I guess he'd be too used to the smell of gunpowder to even notice it. The hole I was looking for.
No one say that. No. Nope. Don't say that. Nope. Nope. Nope.
I was just reading the lines. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, something that I was gonna say. No, something that I was gonna say, but I'm not gonna say it.
No, go ahead.
Why?
No,
Nope.
go ahead.
Nope.
No.
I can't.
You're right, that's for the group DM only.
Yep, I can't say it.
Wait a minute. Hold on. What was I gonna say? Hold on. DM. No. It was. I'm losing my train of thought. This happened so easily. If there was a bullet hole, then that means that they were attacked.
That just was a fluke and nothing more.
Hey, yo, objection, bitch. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. Well,
Give me that whip.
The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then... No. No way. Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Also, Phoenix, shut your bitch ass up if you don't want to get whipped again.
What did you just say?
Listen, man, Judge, leave the whipping between me and her, okay? Just deal with it.
The judge is a thug.
Very thugging out. The Del Fox MVP right here. Hang on, man. This is we're in real trouble now. Only had something to prove that the victim did fight back. About karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her. I'll have her ass, and it'll be grass. Imagine in the Phoenix Wright, oh wait, fuck. Clearly there's a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are they? How exactly is that a thing? They aren't. They aren't, though. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Okay. He's just, Phoenix is just like, okay. Okay, I'm sorry.
No way! I just realized you actually have keys that you can jingle in front of the judge.
Oh my god.
Me too now. Fuck.
You just won this case.
In the Bridge series, though, it'd be really funny with Phoenix having an Australian accent, acting as an Americaboo, completely patriotic to like his country, and then everyone's like, "But wait, you're American? What about your accent? What accent? I sound completely normal. What are you talking about?" Just gaslighting everyone. Like, no, I have an American accent. He says with a clear Australian accent.
Is that a Eni person?
I'm kind of lost here.
Oh yeah, because I also forget you can present profiles too. That's confusing me.
Yeah, it's not really... Nothing's jumping out to me there right now.
No way it's this hard at the second case.
Can't believe, this dude's a year younger than me. Doesn't look like it.
Gumshoe?
No. I'm really unsure about this.
Maybe the other evidence that we have could somehow help with it, but I don't know.
Trying to figure out what. I don't know.
Is this the first or second trial?
It's the second one.
Okay.
I'm a bit lost on this one, guys. I don't really have any ideas. Anybody have any ideas? At all?
Okay. Let's see here. Okay. They keep bringing up this key.
No, it hasn't been mentioned once.
No, they keep. Mia keeps bringing up the key.
Oh yeah, but that's not.
It's
Nothing refers to it here.
I feel like it might have a hidden meaning, maybe. I don't know. Nurse Gray at the surgical.
Defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back, but presenting Maya's costume to the statement the victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. And then
What?
Yeah, so the statement the victim took a shot but because they were too close, he missed. Is that anywhere in there?
What? I can't understand what you're saying at all.
Okay. The quote, the victim took a shot but because they were too close he missed. Is that anywhere in there?
The victim took a what?
In Gumshoe's statement. A shot.
This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime.
I don't know what
What does
you're
he say
talking
after
about.
that? Go to the next one.
I'm literally asking what quote you have to use to present the friggin'
Well, we've only got 4. We've only got 4.
Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to press on like. Have you pressed on every statement yet?
Yes, we've done that. Come on, guys.
Okay. I'm just trying to fix this.
Well, I've already tried looking it up to help you out with this. That's what I'm quoting off of. I don't know.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the quote.
Present the kimono with the blood on it or whatever, the robe
Why?
on this statement.
Because that's what the website says to help continue this case.
Well, I'm not even using the website.
Right.
I'm just saying that the
Seriously?
bullet hole that we found.
Seriously? Okay. I'm not asking you guys for help anymore. I don't want... When I say, hey guys, can you help me out, I don't mean, hey, let's cheat. Come on, guys.
What? I thought weren't you looking that up earlier or something?
No.
You were on your computer for a second.
No, I was replying to something important.
Well, I'm not gonna actually like help you cheat. It's just this one was pretty difficult, so. I mean,
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Well,
I was hoping,
previously saying
I was
to-
hoping that since we're all here, I thought maybe somebody else would see something that I missed, or have a thought or an opinion on something, not just look it up. That's why I mean, like, hey guys,
I did-
hey guys, what do you
look it up.
think? Like, of everything that we've gone and read through, is there something that I haven't seen? Different perspective. Like, has anybody got any ideas? But don't worry about it. I didn't mean someone look it up for you real quick. Like, takes the fun out of it.
I was thinking about it for a bit and couldn't figure out an answer. That's why I decided to look it up. I don't know why you assume that's the first thing I'm gonna do, but okay. Either way. What it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is that what it means to not fight back? Riley.
Huh?
Catch up with stream, man.
Yeah, I'm caught up. I'm just locked in on reading this this text here. In case we have another issue that comes up, I want to be able to figure this out. I guess I am behind just a little bit because I have it on 2x speed. But I figured I was caught up with you because you were reading the what I was reading from Phoenix, though, at the same time.
Okay.
But I was...
I just assumed with your silence that there was something going on.
No, I think also, well, if I'm behind and we were at the same spot, I think you're also behind a little bit then, because now I put it on 2x speed. I'm caught up. Von Karma just did a little bow and said furthermore.
Okay, yeah, we're caught up.
There is a bullet hole in the costume. That's not a plea of justified self-defense. I don't know about that. She just whipped Gumshoe. How is she... Okay, here's my question. How is she not getting arrested for that?
Because it's not an actual whip. It's probably a toy one or something that's still effective.
It don't matter. You're still assaulting somebody.
Yeah.
Maybe the Japanese are into it, so like, no, we'll let it pass.
What? That don't matter if you're... Oh my...
That's probably the most excitement the judge is getting, so he's like, I'll allow it. And Gumshoe's timid, so he's not going to speak up.
I think the third secret option is the fact that she's just from Germany alone, which I was wrong earlier. I guess maybe they're like, oh, maybe it's just a cultural thing.
Are you implying that the judge does not have a fantastic and wonderful love life?
He probably does.
I didn't mention Riley, that the judge is married.
I didn't say anything about his love life. I just said he might be into being whipped. I don't know. I don't know his life.
He said that this is the most excitement he's getting.
Yeah, excitement. Okay. It's got nothing to do with his love life, bro.
The most excitement he's getting in the workplace, mind you.
Yeah. To be fair though, if his love life was better, his head would be shinier.
Whoa, what is that supposed to mean, huh? What? Excuse me?
Badoots.
I'm sorry? What are you implying?
Which part's confused you?
The fact
why would his head being shiny correlate to his love life?
Oh, my sweet summer child.
His head being spit shined. Duh.
My sweet summer child.
Oh, hello,
it's not your fault, okay? You're not bald, so you wouldn't know. It's okay. It's understandable.
Hello, my darling judge. Before you go into work, I have to shine your head. Come here.
Okay, now someone's extrapolating from, something from nothing now.
What? No, he's going off.
Are you? No. You cannot pull that. No.
I'm sorry, Riley. I had to get in on it. I thought it would be funny.
Yeah.
I didn't think you would end up being sloppy online.
Yeah, I can't believe you did. I can't believe you've done this.
Did you clip that? Did you?
I can't believe you've done this. 10 probably did. 10's good at clipping. He's probably already clipped it.
I don't have a clipping thing, and I can't really clip live stream videos until they're after.
Oh, crazy! Everyone, that's your free no need to pay for Riley's sloppy Joe sounds.
No.
Crazy. See, so all I said was his head should be shinier, and immediately Riley's like, oh yeah, like if I wanted to please a bald person, I'd shine their head on my tongue. Like definitely, that's where his brain goes.
Okay. I thought it would be fun. Why are you turning this around on me? Why do you torture me like this? What did I do to you?
Oh, you just walked into it so happily, like so willing, such a willing participant you are.
No, I swear they just walked into my basement. They were so keen on being in my basement.
They-
I just kept them here, you know?
But, you know, again, I have not confirmed nor denied whether a person's, you know, the reason that a person tends to be shiny. Like, you know, clearly you just don't know enough bald people. You should probably ask one.
His head is shiny. Look at it. Look at that.
Not
glare.
shiny enough. Not shiny enough. It should be. If he's
You
got
said
a
you could do
if
a
he's
better
got
job
a
at shining his head.
if he's got a happy love life, it should be glistening.
Are you saying that you could give the judge a happier love life?
That's
You
not
could
what I
make him
said.
that
I
shiny?
just said I know what his head should look
No,
like.
I
I'm not
think
saying I
that's
could.
Ben, back me up here. That is what Phantom just said, word for word.
No, it's not.
No. But he is implying it with his words.
No.
Yeah, no. Look how the tables have turned.
The
Look
tables
look
haven't
look
turned.
who walked in the
Tables
room.
haven't turned. I'm saying that his head could be shinier because I know a lot of bald men that have got happier love lives, and their heads are very shiny.
Is that how you like measure their happiness in between your bald friends? Is it how shiny their head is?
Yes.
Yeah, how much the sun shining on their head
Yes.
fucking blinds you.
Yes.
to the point
How-
where you
how-
just
how
sunglasses
shiny-
can't protect your eyes.
How shiny and buffed their bald heads are is an indication how happy their love life is. I have
You need to
statistical
wear a
proof on that.
welder's. You need to wear a welder's mask around those
Yeah.
friends specifically.
I have
'cause
statistical-
sunglasses just don't save your eyes.
I have statistical proof on that. Just like how, for example, my dad is mostly bald and his head is not very shiny. The opposite to other bald people I know. And I also know the reason for that too. So, you know.
Picture this. A bald guy, except he has one very, very long strand of hair. Just a singular strand of hair on his bald. Could you imagine? and he's like always like twirling it and brushing it. Like, what would you do?
Dude, I can't wait to ask Phantom after stream.
What? Ask me what?
Ask you what you originally meant.
What I originally meant what?
No, also Riley. That's Pip from Smiling Friends.
Yeah,
Slowly
but
just-
longer than that. And also, imagine grabbing it. It's like an exposed nerve. It's not even a hair.
Wait, what were you gonna ask me
Exactly,
though?
it
What were
is.
you gonna ask me? What I was implying? You know what I was implying.
Yeah, with the bald head thing, with it being like spit shined and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not answering. I'm not answering that. You can figure that for yourself. You're adults.
Well, yeah,
I was right.
Were you though?
No.
It was.
You know what? Sure. Why not?
Ben, what would you do if Bowser came to your house, like knocked on your door right now?
Why would he be here at my house?
I don't know. Just what would you do?
Your princess in another
I close
castle.
the
Throw
door
that
on
in his
him
face.
because
Throw that in his face.
I would close that, or I'm just gonna straight up tell him, go like, dude, nice costume. What do you want? Because I wouldn't believe it's
No,
actually
okay, this is like the real life. This is the real life Bowser, and he looks at you and he says, "Listen, I can't explain. I need you to put on this dress." And he holds up a pink dress.
Damn.
I'm just gonna look at the dress, look at him, look at the dress, and just be all like, "You need me to pretend to be Princess Peach?" And then at the end, he just like cuts me off, saying the exact same thing I was gonna say. Like, "Yeah, I need you to pretend to be Princess."
Yeah,
He
Ben can
stops
probably
you from
pull it off.
speaking. He puts his big claw over your lip and he says, "Shh."
Oh, we don't have time to talk about this. I just need you to put this.
Yeah, Ben can probably pull it off.
Maybe I don't. I only like only certain colors of paint work for me. It depends on the dress itself. But I will say, Why the fuck would he need me in the pink dress, Riley?
To trick Mario so he can finally
I'm
murder
gonna
him.
pull a Phantom here, and you just draw your own conclusions, man. Like, you know what
Oh yeah, okay. Well,
I'm just letting you guys think for yourself, okay? Like, do you not want to have your own autonomy? Or do you want me to take that away from you? Is that what you're into? Are you into having your autonomy taken away from
What you
you?
mean? You're like manipulating us, right?
Are you into having your
Actually,
autonomy
secret
taken from you?
third- Actually,
You know
secret
what?
third option is wanting to just know your opinion too.
Yeah, and also Phantom. I'm going to get some art made. You know how the art for this thumbnail is? It's gonna be you, but you're like a puppet master, and you have two little puppet strings, and it's me and Ben on the fucking.
I ain't got
You got a
control
little
over nobody.
sadistic Smile.
You guys are choosing to be led on when you could easily just not be baited. Like, you're choosing all of that.
Okay, you see what you're
No.
doing, Ben. We gotta start it. We gotta go on strike or something.
Man, what?
I haven't done anything wrong. You
Dude,
guys
I've
are
learned-
choosing to react this way.
Classic manipulation 101.
I'm not manipulating anyone. You guys are choosing to react the way you are. I'm just
manipulating the shit out of us right now.
not.
Wait, what?
I'm just saying things, and you're choosing how you react. I can't control how you react or how you read into it.
I can control the. I can control these. These not.
Gizmo, you gotta stop terrorizing poor innocent people. These poor innocent Pokemon Unite players, and Gizmo is just forcing them to 1v1s. Gizmo just plays a standard game, chooses a random player from that game, invites them to the lobby, and they're like, oh wow, this person wants to play with me, cool, and then immediately force them into a custom game 1v1. It's so cruel. It's so evil.
Phantom,
Hmm?
what would you do if U2s contacted you and said, we want to make a Phantom Man 100 U2s?
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Don't do it.
I mean, if it doesn't cost me anything, why would I say no? Merch is merch, right?
Do you really want to go down that path of U2s, which is the new Funko Pops only for fucking YouTubers, which is basically also made by an industry plant company? That really, honestly, those designs just look like shittier versions of fucking Funko Pops. Do you really
I
want
don't
to
know.
go down that road?
I got a couple of U2s, and they're not all just YouTubers. I got a DDLC one here.
Oh. Well, at least you got something that you liked, but man, I do not like the designs in them. They look soulless like fucking Funko Pops. I just can't. They're just Funko Pops, but look more human-ish, which is
They also
fine,
make
not
plushie.
uncanny. Like there's maybe plushies are fine because at least you can hold those and some shit. But like with a figurine, I want something that looks good, not like knockoff Funko Pop. Or even actually Funko Pop is the knockoff of U2s if anything. But still,
Yeah, Funko Pops are worse in my opinion. There's a lot less detail.
no, some of them have pretty good ass details. Just the problem is just.
Mia has a few of
I-
pops of things that I like. Feels personally attacked.
No, I have a few fucking Funko Pops too, so you're not like
Like-
I'm talking about.
Like, look how cool
Like-
this one is. Look how cool this one is. You guys probably don't know what that is, but this is like one of the coolest ones I have. It's absolutely badass.
Oh, that's like Blue Eyes White Dragon. No, that's not Blue Eyes White Dragon. It doesn't have three heads.
It does have 3 heads.
Yeah, it is. Oh, it does. So it is
Oh,
Blue
okay.
Eyes White Dragon. Yeah,
No,
I see some
it's not.
Funko Pop.
It's not.
Okay, well then there we go. You didn't answer me yes or no at first.
I
That's
didn't
why
get a
was like,
chance.
okay, yes, no.
No, this is
Your average
this,
Funko Pop doesn't look like that though.
this is from the second series,
is-
Yugo GX. This is Cyber End Dragon.
Oh. But yeah, no, that is a Funko Pop. I
Yeah,
bet.
there are some cool
Isn't it?
ones. I've got some cool. I also got
Yeah.
the 4
Yeah.
complete pack of the most recent Ninja Turtles, so they're glow in the dark. They're still in the box. They're very cool.
See, there we go. I like the glow in the dark shit too. Like that stuff, understandable. Awesome as hell. But yeah, with the Funko Pops, Riley, yeah, there's a few of them that don't even look like they have the square heads or whatever. Like with Pikachu and some of the Pokemon ones, for example, that's fine. That's actually okay. Those look good, especially what Phantom just showed us.
Oh man, if they did a
Like,
Totodile one, I'd buy it instantly. If there was a Totodile one, I'd buy it instantly.
They also have mugs. They make mugs, and I'm looking on their website right now. They have Five Nights at Freddy's, How to Train Your Dragon, Cartoon Network, Astrobot, Sackboy, Invincible. They actually have a Invincible beating up Conquest. It's like a 2-in-1.
Oh, dang it. Okay, never mind.
I do also think that, what is this? I like the scarcity of these things as well. It's like you have a limited time to get them and they're gone for pretty much good.
Yeah, that's how they like to get you. Also, Phantom, someone made a concept art for like a Funko Pop for Totodile. There's a few of them I'm seeing, but it's unfortunate that there is none yet.
Yep, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
There's a shit ton of them. Like, what the fuck?
It's because people know that it needs to happen. Didn't think so.
Some of these fucking Pokemon Funkos are not. Like Score Bunny, I guess that's okay, but it's too fucking square of a head. Like some of them, obviously, they know how to not make square heads, and yet they still decide to do that blocky shit. And it's like, dude, you look good with you guys do a good job without making it look blocky. You can divert from that now. Gizmo straight up just like
Being a menace.
dragging in victims in a hole one by one to do 1v1s.
Whew. Sea salt! Sea salt!
Sea salt. I love sea salt, dude.
Sea salt is good.
Hey, you know what you know what we should fucking do in this court case? We should break the laws of the fourth wall, crash into the courtroom, and then start not a channeling. The fuck is it called? A seance. And summon the ghost of the Mimi person. Yeah, we should do that. It's gonna be like that one episode of, and I'm sorry to say this, South Park, where they have to take. They're trying to sue the ghost of the dude who fucking made toilets or whatever. That's all I'll say.
Sigh.
What?
Wow, you're not gonna ask me what's wrong?
I'm waiting.
Oh, I thought you were just saying in general. What's wrong in general?
Well, you see, I used to be a big fan of H2O Delirious, but his U2s is sold out.
Well, looks like you have to go show up to his house, but beforehand you should ask on your Instagram or Snap. Hey, this guy, H2O Delirious, lives near me by my chute. Should I go visit him?
No! I I would get absolutely like
What
destroyed.
I find really interesting is the fact that, of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. It's like, I don't understand. I still don't understand how the fuck she somehow got the gun. Also, he's a grown-ass man. He should have been able to defend himself if she grabbed his gun and anything. So it's like... Sometimes I wish this game would actually use more common sense than, like... Just to have some mental relief instead of just like, oh, well, there's no common sense just so for gameplay reasons and other shit. Like, no. Ooh, I know what our next poll should be.
Yeah.
It should be, who would you like to, I can't just say defending port. I just, if you had to choose, would you have Phoenix or Miles help you in port? Or this version of On Karma? Just for a third fucking option, you know?
To present this again? No way.
Oh. You said two of them were fighting when they fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where's the gunpowder burn on this costume? The gunpowder burn?
Okay, so you know, shoot, I actually just forgot. I hate when this happens. I forget what I say. Oh, heck, today's Thursday, dude. I totally forgot.
But
I thought you remembered the stream was on because it's Thursday.
literally, I only know it's Thursdays because of the stream at this point.
How did you know that today was stream if you didn't know it was Thursday?
Because
Well,
I
okay,
have
like
the
I
notification.
knew like today was the stream.
How? If you didn't
I
know it was
just
Thursday.
forget that I get paid on Thursday. So
Oh.
I guess I should have said I forget that I get paid on Thursday. So
Also, I mean, no, technically, like, what the fuck was I gonna say? Besides having the notifications on, God damn it, I already forgot what I was gonna say. I'm trying to read this.
happens to me too, dude.
Whoa. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was so very severe. Victim would not have the strength to push the defendant very far after that.
Well, then... That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away after stabbing him. She must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then while she was preparing the strike, the doctor took his shot. There. That should satisfy you to me.
That does make a lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? If I'm not careful, I'm gonna get whipped again. I have to be careful. I don't want to get whipped again. I'm so tired of this shit.
Very interesting. I would love to see what this flaw is, Mr. Wright.
She's whipping the judge, dude. This woman needs to stop. She needs to calm down.
There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She puts a distance between them before rushing to make her final blow. When she's talking about the big doctor took his shot.
It's gotta be this. It's got the bullet hole in it. It's gonna be relevant eventually.
Yeah, yeah, Okay, thank you. I was gonna ask what the fuck was that, because I didn't. Obviously, I can't see the bullet hole in the tinier picture, but okay. She's like, ugh, you fucking lawyer.
Yeah, I found you out now. Who, where, what? Shut up, Gumshoe.
These two really that clueless? Fuck.
Yes, we hate the judge and Gumshoe, dude. They need to work on their brain because
Approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means they do get a new brain.
hey,
Shot was
Ben, I
fired.
have
My defendant.
a question.
She's not getting ready to strike yet.
Okay, if I were to order something off eBay and it's coming from China, is that gonna like do I have to pay more because it's priced at like $39.99 plus 10 deliveries? Is the tariffs going to affect that, or do I need to like buy something else?
Dude, I don't even fucking know anymore. You're gonna have to look it up because literally someone was talking about the tariffs to me. Hi. Oh, right. I don't know. It would probably just look it up.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Anyways, back to the stream. Sorry, I just wanted to I don't want to buy that. I thought about it, I saw it, and I'm locked in now.
I thought
Sorry
about
for
it,
the
I saw it, no, I made a mistake.
Ooh, you made a mistake.
What is that little red dot down there? What does that represent?
Bullet hole.
Oh, okay. I see the victim.
She's getting
Who
upset.
dares?
How can you change the distance from that? Because fuck you, that's why. Simple as that.
Oh. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I forgot too, actually. Legit, because
I was just looking at it from like a money standpoint. I wasn't.
yeah, I was gonna go into the money standpoint, mostly going like, I don't know, because one person told me one thing, one person told me another. I don't know.
We won't talk about it. That's okay. We won't talk about it. You should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma.
Might not talk about money. How I love money. God, I love money so much.
Quarters.
I'm gonna eat dollar bills like salad.
Dude, actually, I'm curious. What does your money look like?
Hmm?
It looks cool.
I don't have a lot here, but I do have, what's it? I got a $5 note. That's gotta be reverse, but this is a $5 note.
What color? Well, hold on, let me speed up the stream in case I'm behind.
Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty. It's more
showing off
the big buck.
You could also,
actually, what?
you could also just like go and Google these. They're all in different colors. They're like they're not. Well, they're like. I don't know if they're paper that's laminated or if they're actually plastic. I actually don't know what they're made out of anymore. But they have lots of see-through parts on them.
So they're starting to do the similar thing with our money kind of over here. It's a mix of plastic and paper, yeah.
Because, you know, in Australia, you can't, if you wash your money in the washing machine, it won't destroy it, because that's dumb. Curse money? No, there's a $5 note, there's nothing cursed about it. This $5 will still get, well, it might get your coffee. It might get your coffee.
The iridescent parts of the dollar, I think they're talking about that being cursed, but I don't know, I think that's pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking, okay, your money is cooler than ours. Our money is a mixture of like cotton, paper, and plastic. It's a mixture of a couple things.
And yet they still get fucked up in the washer, so no point in even.
Our money is cool. What's
We should
super
go
uncommon?
back to a coin-based currency.
We still have
I
coins.
just A lot of places still have coins. You gotta remember that, Riley. Like,
Which lemon?
I
Which
should-
lemon? We have 5 cents, 5 cent, 10 cent, 20 cent, 50 cent, $1, $2.
You know something funny? The $2 bill. It's actually rare here in America.
That's a $2 coin.
Still-
Yeah.
$2 coin, then it goes $5 note, $10 note, $20 note, $50 note, 100. The $100 notes are rare. You know, only the fancy people have those.
Yeah, and there's also the
I'm
one,
not-
we have dollar coins here, but they're only like usually $1. I've never seen anything more than $1 in a coin, but those are also kind of rare compared to the $2 bills.
Might be
$2
one there.
bills
I
are
know.
pretty
I
rare.
know. I've still got.
I've had like several. Of them.
I have a $100 note somewhere. I have one. I've had it for a very long time.
Yes.
It's somewhere. I think it's in that Buddha. I have a Buddha that's full of coins. I'm pretty sure it's got notes in it too.
Oh, is that like a piggy bank Buddha?
Yep. Hang on, let me grab it. So, we put the coins in and stuff. It is literally in his hands. So it's like you're giving it to him.
Oh, dude, that's so awesome.
And then for like, it's just a rubber stopper.
I love those type of piggy banks where you feed them coins and shit. Oh, that's so fun.
There's a note in there, but I don't know how big it is. It's been a while since I've looked at this. Just digging through my piggy bank on stream.
Hey, at least you're not doxing yourself.
That's why everyone knows how much money is in my house. Oh, I don't think this is Australian currency. No.
Is it an American dollar?
Yeah, it's not Australian.
Oh, I can't wait to see this.
I don't know how long I've had this for. Oh, I know why I have this. This is a $1 note. Paper one.
From America.
Yep.
Yes, I knew it. I don't know why.
Oh, wait, let me see that.
Do they still look like this?
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
Oh, I'm
They
still
do.
behind.
I gotta ask though, where do you think you got that? Because for some reason, I have a feeling I might have sent it to you for my last care package. I don't know if I did though. If
No,
not,
I
definitely
this was money that was sent to me by American friend when I did that art for that book that was never made.
Oh, that shit. Okay. Okay.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
That's sick.
They also sent me I have Canadian coins somewhere too.
Oh yeah.
What do you? So what do you think of the American dollar? What do you think of it?
Well, I think it's inferior because it's paper, so if I put it in the washing machine, it's destroyed, which you can't destroy our money that easy. So I think it being paper is
Yeah.
backward.
No, yeah. Well, we're now the new
Like,
dollars.
just make
they
it
look
plastic.
the same, but they have a mix of cloth, paper, and
Cloth?
plastic, but
Just-
not enough plastic
Just make it
to
laminated.
like
or something.
actually not get destroyed.
Cloth
No,
is
yeah,
crazy.
exactly.
Cloth is crazy.
Well, that's just. Well, that's also because the cloth part does sort of help not get it too destroyed in a laundry machine or whatever. But the thing is that no, you're right. They need to laminate it. It's still not strong enough. You know, so it's just to save resources, mixing a bunch of them into one thing. So it's like, I don't know. On further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figure things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job.
This crazy woman's still
Idiot.
not done.
No, she's not.
No, she's
Last
not.
phrase of a disaster.
Still, when she does that, still probably would.
You know what? Same.
What was that? I heard a little exclamation sound from Riley there.
No,
Like-
you didn't.
Like, as I said that, I felt like I heard him be like, huh! What's wrong, Riley?
Yeah, you did.
What's wrong? Are you scared?
Why would I be scared?
He's scared over the fact that you're gonna be fighting for him for her being waifu.
I mean, she is closer to his age, so to be fair, yeah, you can have her, bro. I'm not gonna fight that. I need to put 12 years on her first.
Nah, I don't want to.
Are you serious? She's an intelligent prodigy German woman. German women are great, man. They got a cool
You're gonna
accent.
beat me, dude.
They got
I don't
a
want to be whipped every time I like speak my mind.
She'll give you a safe word. You'll be fine.
Yeah,
No.
exactly. I too. You know what? Then I'll take it up for the team.
No,
Because
check it out.
I'm
She's like, listen. She's like, how was dinner? I was like, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't really fit. What?
Well, I don't think... Okay, she doesn't seem like the kind of person to be mean like that. She's obsessed with perfection, but I don't think she'd be abusive. She's not abusive. She's just overconfident. That's all.
Dude, she whips the judge for taking too long. The judge.
Yeah, but her work life... Okay, but you're comparing her
Exactly.
work life to her personal life. Let's not be unreasonable here.
That's even worse, dude. I wouldn't
She's
wanna
probably...
know that my wife is out there working more than him.
She's acting like this. She's probably like a complete sub out of work.
No, oh god, no.
Could
I wish
be.
you were right.
Could
That's
be.
all I'm gonna say.
People can be very different, you know. I'm just saying. They can project. She can be projecting. You don't know. You don't know until you give her a chance, Riley. What's the worst that could happen?
What's that? What she just did?
Well, that's fine. You'll live. It wouldn't even be a flesh wound.
Yes,
Yeah, 'cause
it
it's like
would.
it's not like an actual.
You've never been whipped.
Yeah, I have actually. I have been whipped before.
Riley, this is not an actual whip though. It's like one of
That's
those
a
things
leather
similar
whip,
to the.
dude.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
similar to the BDSM ones that don't actually fully mark you, but
Yeah.
like maybe leave welts or something.
I've been
Like,
hit
it's
by an
just-
actual whip. Like the one that sounded like a gunshot.
Yeah, hers, the way it's built, is not like at all like an actual whip. It is made of different materials.
So
for
those
sure.
things are all built upon communication, blah 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 blah. Like you would it's not like you're just gonna get victimized and injured for no reason with no consent or limits placed in. Like she's an intelligent woman, which means she'd be reasonable. You're acting too afraid, Riley. Acting more afraid than I'd be, man. And I'm like scared of change.
You know what, bros? I'll just take one for the team. Also, I like being whipped, so it's a win for win.
I have no opinion on it because aside from being hit by like a proper horsewhip as a kid, I have no opinion on it.
Fair. And no, for me, I got. You know what? Never mind.
Whoa!
Either
What?
way,
What?
Next time, that's got to be Lada.
You're about to overshare where it's like, oh man, this is the moment where I plug a Patreon and be like, that's for the Patreon.
Yeah,
It's like, what's that? You want to hear about Ben so we're getting whipped? That's the Patreon.
Well, so here's the problem. It's not as it would be like shit that I did, like same thing with you. When I was a kid, I experienced it, but like it's nothing actually bad. It's just the way I was gonna start off the sentence. I'm like, wait, hold on, I gotta rephrase this. And you know what? No, I'll just tell about it later. Who cares? Like,
It's for the Patreon, guys. Members, you gotta pay. You gotta pay to hear this story.
fun fact, once you get enough subscribers and whatnot, and you're able to get, like, members only for YouTube, which is a thing, by the way.
Yeah, the
like,
members, the
certain-
actual membership program, yeah. I'm close to actually being able to do that.
Dude, fuck yes! I will be a part of your membership program.
Yeah, let me have a look
deadass.
here. Actually, so, fun
When
fact.
I get money.
Okay, so we're at 2,373 public watch hours. I need to get to 3,000. So, like, you know, another less than 700 public watch hours. If I get to 3,000 public watch hours, I will be eligible for a membership program. I could create a membership program. I don't know what I'd do for members, but we could create one at that point.
That is okay. So that's a picture of a U2s. That is it. How could you say no to U2s after seeing that glorious figure?
Well, because fucking Funko Pop would have probably made the same one with the eyes being like that. Like U2's, most of the time their eyes are black, besides certain specific figures that are like special or whatever.
I have
So,
mixed feelings on
but yeah,
YouTube.
no, I'm not saying all of them look bad. Because remember when I said Funko Pop looks like a knockoff version of U2's. For some of them, I'm just saying that like certain figures, most of them, not a fan of. But stuff like this is fine. Is he missing his fucking red tie?
Who, SpongeBob?
Yeah, or is it just his nose covering it?
I think his nose is probably covering it.
Okay, because I'm all like, how the fuck?
I like because you point that out. That's like a.
I mean,
that's like
honestly,
a
I mean,
break detail.
how thin would the tie be? It might actually not be there.
It's
Nah, the
it
tie is
wouldn't.
definitely covered.
Huge L if it's
Yeah,
not
it's-
there.
it's-
Huge L.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think it is. The nose is actually big enough to hide it because it's not thin. It's just small looking with how it's shaped.
So
I
you wear
actually
a
am
nice
very
red tie, and like a bull, Ben's just staring at it, and you have to go, my eyes are up here.
Sorry, I'm like the lie they say about bulls. I can't stop staring at red. Which fun fact, if nobody here knew, bulls are colorblind. They
Yeah.
can't see red. The only reason why they get pissed off is because it's literally the movement taunting of the
Yeah.
way the flag bearer waves it around. and
It could
shit.
be any color, but the red is just the flashy, bright color.
Yeah, it's just tradition at this point. Also, there's probably more to it besides, like, the reason why it's part of the tradition, besides, oh, it's a nice red color. Who is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Remember, Nick. Remember, Nick. Remember what? Wake up, Nick. Like, Nick just starts having a fucking schizo episode. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up! You're finally awake. Skyrim theme music plays. Oh, Glooby's got the loading symbol? I didn't even know that was an emote. That's cool.
Some of them you can have, yeah.
The buffering. That's just me when someone asks me a question and I don't know how to answer it yet. Or just me in general, actually, buffering. It's like what somebody I used to be friends with used to say. They used to say, oh, if you ask Phantom a question, just be prepared to give him 3 to 5 business days to answer. And I'm like, why am I catching strays?
I literally just tell people my brain processing power is run off of like Windows 95.
Damn, she's straight up just
And I
calling him old
also-
man now. She's slandering him.
Well, he is an old man and he's kind of dumb. So you
She's-
know what? He
she's
had
being
this
mean.
coming. I don't care.
She's
No,
being
he had this
mean.
coming. I don't care. He had this coming. He's been mean to us. He's been mean to other people because he's stupid. He deserves this. She needs to whip the judge in training or whatever.
No! It's like I run slow motion. I dive in front of the judge.
Wait, how old is the judge? No, he's not on here though. I wonder
Probably
how
in
old
his
he is.
80s.
Can you even check the court record for him?
He's not on here anymore. He's not on here. Makes me sad. I wonder how old he is. I know, I forget. I forget from the previous game how old he was. Whoa,
I think
first she called him old man, now she's calling him a good little boy. What the frick? Okay, whoa,
Hey,
whoa.
Let me read this. Hold on. I gotta read this so you can get more views. Okay.
After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Oh god, this. Cat, don't go into that, please.
I don't think it ever says how old the judge is.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Yes, sir. Yes, mom. I mean, sir.
Just make it so he slips up and he always says, Mommy.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling.
I remember how to do it, sort of German accent now.
Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix.
No,
How you doing? Just fine. Sorry about all this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know.
What? Tarnation?
Name and occupation, please.
Skyrim kick a chicken and cow tails the town. Yes. No. You do something horrible to someone else, and the chicken dobs you in. Somehow the chicken can dob you in, and you have to put a bucket over the chicken's head. Somehow chickens can report you to guards. I don't know how. Legit. Like, oh no, they witnessed me. Like, oh.
I can't. Someone needs to make a mod for Skyrim about chickens, like how there's some type of god that only sees and speaks through the eyes and beings of the chickens and Skyrim itself. And so anytime you accidentally kill a chicken or whatever, or hell, if you do that, you get bad karma with it. But if you feed them, for example, you get good karma and could get blessed by that god somehow. It's like some ancient god that was just completely forgotten by time, and only animals know about it. Or
Did
something.
you know?
I think that'd be great.
Did you know in the Fable games, if you kick chickens enough times, you get an achievement called Chicken Chaser?
I didn't know that, but I didn't know in Fable 2 you could eat baby chicks in order to gain access to that one evil fucking cult or whatever. So
Yeah.
you could do a certain mission. I
You
think.
can eat the eggs in the first game to get evil points too.
So here's the thing, and I need to tell this story. My mom, she saw me playing Fable 2 once, and I was doing that thing, and for some reason, my 11-year-old brain thought it was the funniest thing ever for me to eat live chicks, baby chicks, on the game. Wanna know why it was funny? The
Why?
reactions of the guards, because they told me to do this, you know? But they're still like, oh, ew, you're actually doing it! And their reactions were, the voice acting was just so funny to me. My mom didn't get it though, and she thought I was laughing at the fact that my character was eating like baby chickens. She's like, that's gross and awful. Why would you think that's funny? I'm like, no,
No, I'm laughing
it's
at them.
not. You don't get it.
I'm laughing at them.
Yeah, like I'm laughing at them. Alright, I do have to. I gotta go to the bathroom.
It's time to get a dislike on the stream.
No,
Ow,
don't dislike it because I'm going to the bathroom.
No.
Look.
No, I'm
I'll
earning
take
it.
you
I'm
with
earning the
me.
dislike. Watch me. I'm earning the dislike right now.
Don't make me
How
go
are you-
onto my 40 alternate accounts to dislike this. I haven't opened those up in years. Oh, are you kidding me? That's just gonna earn you another like. That's how you're supposed to eat them. Fuck, where's that vine? Vine of dude eating Kit Kat.
Just
So-
it makes people mad when you do that. People get mad.
So, you know why I do it? It's you'll see it later. It's literally just because of this one stupid vine that made me laugh my ass off when I first watched it. It's titled "Every night this man stands at my door eating a Kit Kat incorrectly. I don't know who he is. Someone please help me."
Man, I would do that if I knew someone to terrorize.
I literally have done that. It's just. I do that in front of people just to see if it'll tick them off or not. And sometimes they don't care. Other times they're like, what the fuck? I didn't know you could eat it like that. And I'm like, what? What do you mean you... Okay. Okay, I'll be back though. I do have to go to the bathroom. Don't die.
So how about this weather, huh?
The weather? I mean, it was pouring
Yeah.
with rain earlier today. It stopped now. We
have
needed rain, now we're
completely
getting
different
drowned.
weather.
Fun?
We have completely different weather.
Yep. Yeah, because we're in different parts of the world. Crazy, right?
It flew over your head.
What?
The joke I was making, it kind of flew over your head. It's that me and you would have completely different weathers, but you know, that's so it wouldn't make sense for me to be asking you about the weather.
No, because you could be asking about the weather. You might be curious to see if it's the same or not.
Oh, okay. All right then, fine.
Hello, everyone. Riley's got
Oh,
2 left
what?
feet tonight.
What? Have you heard that creature in your ceiling anymore? Or
No,
not?
I was actually about to say that since the rain stopped, it's stopped scrambling around.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yep. And I haven't fed you, so.
That's why I stopped.
What, because I haven't fed you?
No, because you said that if I stopped, you'd feed me.
Change of mind. Now what are you gonna do?
You always do this. This is why I can't trust you.
I can't believe you've done this. Oh, it didn't bat an eye. Oh boy, that's, that one almost flew by me. It almost flew by me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got me upside down with laughter.
Oh yeah.
Actually, Riley, to be fair, Riley does sound like he needs a Snickers, chat.
Excuse me?
You sound hungry.
I actually had 2 pork chops before the stream.
Oh, I can't believe you've done this. Pork chops would be good, man.
What's so bad about that?
No, I was just reading what Ben wrote.
Oh.
Pork would be nice. I haven't had pork in a little while because it's kind of expensive half the time.
So you said that that you haven't seen the Minecraft movie, right?
No, I'm thinking about going to see it.
They named one of the piglin enemies Chungus.
Oh, no. No, please, why?
They named him Chungus.
No. No, why?
I thought that was so funny.
No, that's supposed to be dead. That's supposed to be dead. Were they trying to bring it back or something?
What, you don't like Big Chungus?
That's just... wasn't my cup of tea.
Bro, big Chungus. We're bringing him back.
No, we're not bringing him back.
Yes.
You keep doing that and I'll swap you around and then you'll go in the basement where it gets even hotter.
It gets cold down there. What are you talking about?
Also gets hotter too. No airflow.
There's no freaking... That's actually insane.
What?
My friend had just texted me, right?
Yeah.
Because yeah, that's what reminded me about U-Tunes is my friends texted me about it. You know The Boys and like Homelander and stuff?
Yeah.
So there's a character in The Boys, which I haven't even watched The Boys, but there's a character called Translucent who's invisible.
Uh-huh.
U2's is selling a translucent figure, and it's literally just the box. There's no figure inside. That's the joke.
Oh my god. Pay $20 for a box.
It's $15, but ordinarily every other figure is like $30.
Yeah, so if it was $15, that'd still be like $25 for me.
Would you pay $25 for a box?
No, considering I can just steal them from people I don't like. My standards are higher than paying $20 for a box. If I'm going to pay for a box, it's got to cost me a lot more than that. Otherwise, I don't know how sanitary it is.
If you could bring back one dead meme, what would it be?
Give me an example of a dead meme.
Like Big Chungus.
No. I wouldn't bring that
You
back.
wouldn't bring back any dead meme?
I would also not bring back Uganda Knuckles, because that drove me insane, and I'm glad it's over.
What about Among Us?
Among Us isn't a meme, it's a game.
It was a meme.
Was it?
Yeah, it was also. It was pretty heavily a meme.
And the game's still popular. You bring that back. People still play it. It's still fun to terrorize annoying children. It's fun to terrorize annoying little children and VR chat Among Us. The last time a kid annoyed me in VR chat Among Us, they were like following me around and being really, really annoying, like screaming in my ear. So when I finally got away from them, I switched the avatar to Xenomorph. I switched to a Xenomorph avatar, and I did my best impression of a Xenomorph sound, like in their like I came out of a vent. I came out of a vent as one because I got the killer. Came out of the vent, so like went to attack him as a Xenomorph coming out of a vent. They screamed so loud, and they left me alone after that.
That's funny.
Yep. So I don't know if they'd seen the Alien films, but they left me alone after that. So regardless whether they've seen them or not, they learned. I thought also, well, doesn't matter how young they are, you can still scare them using a 1988 reference. Wait, no, 1979. 1979 reference.
I think a lot of people know about Alien.
Yeah, but if it's like a 10-year-old. I would expect a 10-year-old to know about Alien. Well, there was another time that I scared a kid too, when they were annoying me. So I switched to an avatar of Orochimaru from Naruto, and just started being like, "Would you like to be part of an experiment?" And the kid just freaked out. Also left me alone. I'm gonna say, kids don't mess with me, man. If you do that, I'm gonna troll you hard. It was Ben's idea to go play Among Us in VR chat in the first place, so it was Ben's fault that I had to suffer with these annoying kids. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna prove that I'd be a terrible dad. Or would I be a good dad?
What would you do if you were trapped in Saw from, like, the first Saw movie?
Probably die. That's what usually happens.
You don't think you could get out of the Saw trap?
Heck no, I'm not smart enough for that. I'd panic. I'm a panicker. I don't think clearly in stressful situations. I'm very simple. I'm very simple-minded. I would panic and freak out.
I don't know. I think you could do it.
Nah. That's too much faith in me. I'm not good at keeping my cool in stressful situations, I'll admit. I'm not good at that. I'm not as calm and collected or as cool as I make myself out to be. Ben, do you think that my no holds barred on trolling kids would make me a good or bad dad?
Hey, Phantom.
Hmm?
You know what else U2's is selling?
What?
They have a Pot of Greed plush from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, plush? A pot of greed plush? I would like the pot of greed
Yeah.
mug. I would love the pot of greed mug. I would like to get my hands on one of those.
They also have a Blue Eyes White Dragon figure, a Dark Magician Girl plush, and a Blue Eyes White Dragon, like, Chrome Edition figure.
Ooh. Dark Magician Girl merch. It'll make you a fun uncle. That wasn't the question, Ben. Dark Magician Girl merch. Does U2's have anything Trigon or SG Sergeant Frog related? No idea. Probably not. Is there such thing as a Trigon pop vinyl?
Probably look it up. I mean, what do you think of the MonsterVerse Godzilla films?
Wait, pardon?
What do you think of the MonsterVerse Godzilla films?
Oh, I do. Honestly, the most recent one, I loved that. I mean, I know that's not the MonsterVerse, but I loved that one. Was it -1? That movie was so good. Told such a good story. Really dived into the the concept of PTSD really well too. Like, just a great movie. I have a good sense of humor because my dad has a good sense of humor. Probably doesn't make me dad material though. I'm not patient enough, to be honest. Plus, my gene pool sucks. This gene pool needs to end. The line has to end with me. It has no right to continue. Because I love my dad, but my parents' gene pool just sucks. Look what it did to me. I got like 5 or 6 different medical conditions. If I had a kid, they'd be dead on arrival. They'd be more dead than Concord on release. What a comparison! Oh, I impressed myself with the shiz I say. Oh, I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible person, chat. I don't know why you guys watch me.
Think about what you did. Did you hear like one of the most like popular like VTubers quit? Like I don't even watch VTubers, but
Fun?
one of the most popular VTubers, like I think it was the Shark Girl. She quit.
The Shark Girl? I don't know
The
a lot
Shark
of
Girl.
I don't know a lot of VTubers. There's only like 2 or 3 that I watch.
Yeah, I don't really watch many VTubers at all, but I mean, I feel
Was
like
it-
everyone knows her.
Was it a VTuber that was connected to HoloLive and how bad that is? Because oh boy, the controversy.
Yeah, she quit.
I know that they haven't been treating people like their other VTubers really well. Did she graduate?
Probably the same situation.
The one that I usually watch videos from is one called Smugglana. She's pretty funny. She does she reacts to a lot of other videos and stuff. So that was recommended to me ages ago. So I watch her stuff. She's pretty funny. She's got an interesting background because she was born in Russia and then she grew up in New Zealand. So I was like, I can't place her accent, but it's because she's been around a lot. It's hard to tell.
Oh, they also got little Karibo plushies.
Oh yes, okay, sold. Sold. Dark
There's
Magician
one
Girl.
that's blue, there's one that's white, there's one that's pink, there's one that's green.
Dark Magician Girl plushie and the Karibo plushie, I am sold. They can live on my couch. They can literally go on my couch, make my couch look all comfortable and inviting. Do la 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 la.
In my currency, they are $30.
Have you seen Karibo? The Karibo from Hugo Bridge is funny. When he appears, he goes do la 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 la. And then Yugi goes, "No, Karibo, I do not love you." And then Karibo goes, "No."
It's kind of funny.
Then there's like, I summon the Karibo brothers. They will now cavort about. Do la 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 la, do la la la. And they all just like they just start eating each other. So
They
funny.
have they're all like separate. They have a Yugi figure, a Blue Eyes White Dragon figure, Kaiba figure, Dark Magician Girl figure, Dark Magician figure. And yeah.
The Blue Eyes one I'd also be interested in. Blue Eyes White Dragon is like, I mean, my current deck is the Blue Eyes White Dragon deck, and it's been destroying the competition. I would love to have some sort of Blue Eyes White Dragon figure to go on my desk somewhere. That would look really cool. I mean, I don't know where I put it. I'm kind of running out of desk space. Like, I have so many figures on here. Like, I mean, you guys have seen photos of my setup. I posted it before. There's a lot going on here. It's definitely the most cluttered office setup ever.
I'm running out of room space. Like, I don't have any room in my room to do anything.
I'm running out of room in my house. At this point, soon there won't be enough room for another person in this house. They'd have to burn half of my things to have room for their things. Thank God I can afford to live by myself. I did see my ex-housemate from a distance the other day, though. Well, by the other day, I mean yesterday. Gave me slight PTSD. I saw him from a very long distance away. He's growing since I last saw him. It's like the size of a newborn whale now.
Whoa.
Oh, we're panicking now. Mr. Wright's panicking. No. No. Don't panic. Oh, I'm an expert panicker. You watch.
No, you can't do this. Don't panic.
I don't think I can present anything here. I can't. I don't think I can. I don't want to piss him off. I'm scared. Oh no, we lost a like. Lol.
Yar. It'd be okay.
Yep. Oh, we've lost another one.
Oh, not this again.
Present the badge. Hold it! Objection! Badge. Yes.
Oh wait. How are we doing in the poll?
Let's check the poll real quick, chat. Let's get an update of the poll. We got 15 votes on the poll, but not 15 likes. You guys are blue balling me there with that one, but I appreciate you all the same. So we have 53% on objection being the favorite for the best courtroom outburst. Very, very vanilla of you guys, but I respect it. 13% voted hold it. Hold it! 27% voted take that! And only 7% of you voted for silent dramatic pointing. I personally would vote for the pointing because I think it feels just kind of funny to just sit there and they're just like, what? What's your problem? Just keep doing it. You.
You're my problem.
Yeah, it must be how I ate the Kit Kat. Yeah, because we've lost another one. We went from 12 to 9.
Jeez.
They must have caught up.
You know what to do. You gotta eat a Kit Kat the right way.
Nah, I refuse.
Do it! Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar! I see.
Huh? Oh no, that's no, no. I don't know how I feel about no.
Whoa, what?
I don't.
Am I behind?
Yes, they are a bit small. They're the clothes of a child. Wait, Mia, why are you doing this? No. That's weird. Cease. Now everybody should be noticing this.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait a minute. Did someone just hop in a time machine?
So... Damn it, Lotta, you gotta stop lying, woman! Hold it!
Freaking Lotta.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
What was she even doing up in those mountains anyways?
Been crazy, bloody woman. Been crazy. Oh, now we're down to 7 likes. We are plummeting, chat. It is wild.
Dude. They really hated you eating that Kit Kat.
Yeah.
This is unacceptable.
We're plummeting. Overruled.
This hasn't happened before last week though. This is weird.
Yeah, it's very weird.
Whoa, what the freak?
What?
How many likes are you at now?
4.
What?
That's crazy.
I was making sure that's not like just on my end. What the actual heck?
What is going on? YouTube. What's going on, YouTube?
That can't be. That's not right. That can't be right.
YouTube wilding right now. It was Von Cumb's whip that got through to him. It probably is some sort of glitch, yeah. Oh, now we're down to 3.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's a glitch.
Now we're down to 3. Mm-hmm.
No, cause see, okay, that's got to be wrong then, because I've liked the stream. I'm sure Ben has liked the stream, and
Yeah.
we had like 2 other people in chat. There's I don't see unliking the stream, so this is obviously a glitch.
Yeah, I've heard about this type of shit before with YouTube just taking away likes for no discernible reason. Even though I would say it's because there's not enough active viewers, but we have 7 watching, so it's like the active viewers who are staying, their likes should be staying there. So, I mean, I don't really think it's anything unliking the stream. That'd be weird. So, I don't know. Genuinely don't fuck with it. Either way, though. Let me catch up and read this stuff. Maybe if I bring back the mommy dummy voice, that'll help or some shit.
Yeah.
Well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside the room was not that Dr. Gray's, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Well, if it was that of my affair after the channeling, or...
Foolish fool, Snout. Foolish foolishness, just as I expected of a foolish fool such as yourself.
Max still giving her a fucking franchise.
If that were the case, then that
Yeah,
would mean
she's
that
definitely not
Biafay
French.
is in fact dead.
If she was French, she would have surrendered already.
Venom.
It's been forever since
what?
I've done a German fake accent.
What would you do? What would you do if Gohan's voice actor got recast in the new version of Dragon Ball Super and it ended up being Matt Pat?
The new version of Super?
Well, yeah, okay. New version of Super is not announced, but like, you know how the manga is continuing? And
Yeah.
They're probably gonna have an anime adaptation at some point.
Is there talk of Gohan being recast?
No, I'm just saying, what if?
I don't know Matt Pat well enough. I've never watched his content. But nope, never seen it. The only video of his I've seen is the one he put up when he said he was done. I'm used to Gohan's voice actor. It suits him, so I'd be kind of annoyed if they changed it.
Ben, what do you think?
I don't watch Dragon Ball, so I have no opinion besides that's just the crappiest idea they could ever do.
I'm a big like meme guy, so if it's got meme potential, I just yeah.
Like, if he actually does a good job at voice acting him, then fuck yeah, but like, then that's cool for the memes, actually, I will say. But other than that, though, it's like...
Off the topic question, what are your thoughts on raccoons?
Raccoons are awesome. They rule. They're super intelligent. They sometimes look like they're plotting. Love raccoons. I realized I loved I realized I loved raccoons as a kid when in the live action 101 Dalmatians movie, when the raccoons plug up the exhaust in the bad guy's fan and it explodes in the other guy's face. I was like, raccoons are awesome. That was when I knew.
Too bad, like, I would really want to have one as like a pet, but
oh yeah,
apparently they like carry rabies or something like that.
Only one has been submitted as evidence. Ooh.
This case is actually.
Right.
I mean, what do we?
I knew something was off earlier. Only one shot. Because, well, one of them was missed, but...
Funnily enough, didn't the last Von Karma case involve guns?
You're a straight shooter, you are.
Badoomts. Right on the target there.
Lock and load.
Listen. When we solve this case, you could say we're gonna find a real smoking gun.
Oh yeah. Far away.
You took your shot and you got it good.
You're getting straight to the point, but can you shoot?
I won't just shoot all four.
Oh really? Straight six?
Nothing but net.
And you're staring down the barrel of trouble.
Nah, I think he has a straight shot at this.
Oh, you think so?
No balls?
Old cap.
Kobe, something like that.
Okay.
Oh my
I don't know what
god.
else to add on some like Kobe.
Saying shit at this point. We're just how low?
Ben's just a shell of their former self.
Hold on, I want to
you know
do
what,
the voice acting, man. Come on.
I'm
you're
gonna
doing
go to the
Riley.
bathroom.
Okay, you do that. He's like, wait, what? The... Von Karma! Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence. Unforgivable. What a bitch. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. You gotta brat tame this brat. Or leave it. That even my throat's clenching up. I better let the judge handle this. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court?
I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all.
How could you think that?
The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence.
More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? What?
If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it.
See, it really does. The change in her body really does. Like, everyone can see it because it shows up in photos.
Yeah, like, because of the photography thing. Not just that, look at her face. Now we could see her face without it being hidden. She has the exact same facial features as Mimi, the dead lady, the ghost who channeled her body.
Yeah, because she was being channeled.
Yeah. What is this? What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took the day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a bit off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the important point here is the person in this picture. What the fuck happened to Maya? That is not Maya Faye.
That's
like,
not
at all.
Oh, we're going back up to 8 likes from 3 now. Crazy stuff going on.
What is the meaning of this?
This might be the break we're looking for.
Let's go. This might be the break. Yeah, now. Should I not insist that the person in this picture is not?
No, it's obvious. I'm not going to mention it.
You've been through this so many times. It's not like you, Mr. Wright. Why are you not objecting? The person in this photo is clearly not the defendant. Yes.
Ha ha ha. There's no way he can raise an objection, hope to do.
Yeah, explain yourself.
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture.
Oh my god, where did she get that?
This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor room. This is
What the heck?
Wright and the defendant Maya Faye during his visit.
Maya Faye? But isn't this a totally different person?
She looks that way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
Oh, wait, what? Okay.
It's unbelievable that she can...
Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Faye is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling.
Okay, no. There's no way. But the judge, I'm as flabbergasted as the judge.
She got taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. She...
Okay, so what?
From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind.
Yeah, but you still need to use it to prove evidence. Like, if it's not evidence, that's not how... Like, even if they know that that's the case, is if you can't prove that with something, then it won't hold up. They've used the same shit against us.
Yeah.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey?
If I get up here, this trial's gonna fucking god damn it. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the person's picture's not Maya? Yes.
Present the profile of the one chick.
The what?
Eeny Miny's sister. Eeny Miny's sister, the one who was the nurse. Present the profile of the nurse. That's my guess. That's my
Right.
take.
Critical testimony. All up till now.
Wait. There's something in that picture that's a contradiction. I need to see that picture again. I need to see this picture. Hang on, let me look at this picture. I need to see this picture. Ah. Ah. Ah.
What's
Yep.
the contradiction?
Yep. I
There's
see
no
it.
bullet hole anywhere.
Yep.
Oh.
No bullet hole. Bullet hole should be here somewhere, I think.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. There's no bullet hole in the sleeve. Yep. There's no bullet hole.
That's exactly what's so damn odd. Something that should be there subtly missing.
Mm-hmm. That's not Maya.
Should be there.
Yep. And get it's not.
Bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well.
You tend to hide this valuable piece of evidence. You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
Alright, this should do some major damage to her.
Don't celebrate yet.
You like to bring down the mood, don't you?
This woman's hard to read.
She's got that constant cold plaster all over her face again.
Just trumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to send an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
Fools. What do you mean incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the Prudent hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gone and report about it. As I didn't, I could not known that this picture was in any value to the case.
Ah, I see.
She's fucking lying. She's fucking lying.
You can't prove that. Francisco von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you
Leave
not
Gumshoe alone, you
there.
crazy woman.
If you must sign a penalty, I'll personally make sure the detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there'll be a great gashing of teeth at his next salary discussion.
Ah, poor Gumshoe.
In that case, this is a very big problem. The defendant was taken into custody. Your custom had a bullet hole in there already. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
Look, we've gotten to this one shot. Look at that, more gun puns.
Yeah. Just load all you got in this one shot, alright? They stole our puns before us.
If you keep up with these puns, I'm gonna blow.
Slam. Defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. Slams on desk. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. Yeah, choke on that, crazy German woman. You and your weird flashy outfit from like the 1400s.
She's like, what? What? The fuck did you say about my outfit? This is the most...
Why me? She whips Lotta and Lotta's like, why me? She's mad.
The fence's argument is a complete mess.
Is it a mess?
Hard to believe that she's the same age as Maya.
I know, right?
Hey, witness. What the heck is that any way to ask a girl a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, yeah, now. If you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see.
She's threatening people.
Well, the old man is scared, so why don't we say... I swear I was I was not lying. There was no one else in there. You see, now really this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from?
Why is it lately all I want to do is cry?
Phoenix is being big.
He keeps getting bullied by people. No one respects him, despite the fact that he's won every case he's in. People don't respect him. Even the judge doesn't respect him. You think at this point the judge would be like hanging off at everything that Wright says, because every single time this judge has seen Wright, Phoenix has won his case. You think at this point the judge would be like, oh, so what do you think about this one? How are you going to win this? But instead, he still treats him like a nobody. She's mad. She's slamming the desk. She is pissed. Everyone's calling my full name. Everyone's being mean to me. Stop calling my full name, woman. It's annoying. If someone says my full name to me, I immediately feel like I'm in trouble. Like, oh, I must have done something wrong.
But do you think you have enough in to turn in things around even now?
Turn things around.
That's right. You would always turn things around and change your perspective. I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. Before we broke in, the third person was already in the room, and that what if Maya had left that room somehow? I could prove that either one of those conditions were true.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I'm not gonna say anything. I think I know who the third person is already.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Maya left the channel. Yeah, this defense can prove it.
Oh, how foolish a fool makes foolish face while dreaming of a foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked at by her after her hand.
Fucking, I can't speak. That's weird.
This.
Oh, wait a minute, you know, this is a lot like the second case in the first game. I don't know why it's just now hitting me, because Maya's the one on trial again.
Yeah.
It's like the first game. I swear if it's the same thing in the third game, if Maya's on trial again,
Well, she
in
is.
the third game.
Oh, yeah, that'd be funny.
That's a chain link chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside of the bed. The defendant herself locked the door. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. The key's the only way of its kind, after all.
Ooh, one of a kind, you say?
Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, looks like she's catching on.
I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession?
Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yeah, what's up with that? However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest.
Well, ain't that a kid? So how come you're holding it?
I got this as a present from a certain little girl.
And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous.
This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you.
Yeah, I told you the key would be important.
Like
Some would say it was the key to the whole case.
Oh yeah, it's gonna unlock this mystery.
We're gonna bust this case wide open.
Yep, it's gonna open and close all the right doors.
No need to pick at anything anymore with it.
Just turn the knob on this mystery.
The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant.
The key to victory! She's mad now. She's mad now.
Miss Farcoma.
How can this be?
She is so mad. Slamming the desk.
My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case?
I'm not good with German accents. Shit.
Oh, my
Don't think you've on
yet,
yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? I'm a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you.
I mean, if you think about it, Phoenix has only win against prosecutors who have never lost a case. Even Winston Payne, according to the lore, had never lost a case before going against Phoenix.
Yep, same with the Edgeworth. Edgeworth never lost.
Edgeworth, Karma, and now this Karma, and
Yep.
yeah. So Phoenix has only won against prosecutors who has never lost a case.
Except that he won against Edgeworth multiple times after Edgeworth lost.
Yeah, but I'm talking about, like, you know, that's still the same person.
True.
Wow, that was you, Burley. You summoned my sis.
Yeah, I had no choice.
Great going, Burley. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know?
Yeah, someone getting lost in there could have done that.
Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room.
I don't think that. I don't think that third person could find that room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance.
Nano machines, son.
Nano machines.
I need the two of you.
Pearly thinks they're a thing.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Because apparently Maya talks about Mr. Nick all the time, so she thinks that they're a thing.
No.
Well, you know what? It's a little bit funny until she'd be all like, ew, no, I'm not gonna like this old man. And Phoenix is like, wow. I mean, I wasn't interested in you, but...
To be fair,
it's
only like a 7-year difference. It's not that crazy.
Oh, whoa, only a 7-year distance.
7 years is not that big. I know married couples that are 10 years different. It's not actually that big.
Yeah, that's usually... It's only weird. It's only not weird if you're like over fucking 24, 25, then it's fine. But if it's like someone who's dating someone who's 18 and they happen to be 7 to 10 years older, it's kind of sus because with how the brain works itself, you're not fully developed until like
You're overthinking it.
30 or 30.
You're overthinking it.
Well, I'm not. What? How am I overthinking it? I'm telling you facts that I've learned.
I know.
Dude, you guys, I'm like hungry but like full at the same time. Have you ever been hungry and full at the same time?
No.
Yeah, that means you need to go take a dump so that you can actually
Make room. You gotta make room.
Yeah,
You gotta make room
Literally,
for that
that's
more
literally
food.
what it is.
Just like you've also got to make room
Yeah.
for the rest of the content that we'll be pumping out, because that's the end of tonight's stream, ladies and gentlemen. We went over time, but I wanted to get through that case. I didn't want to return to that in the middle of that, because there's a lot to take in, considering that we're only in case 2 for the second game. But that is the end of tonight's stream. If you guys want to keep on following, feel free to subscribe, hit that like button. The rest of the streams are scheduled on the channel. I haven't got Tuesday's stream scheduled yet, but after Saturday and Sunday, on Tuesday, we'll be starting the remake of Half-Life 1, which is called Black Mesa. So look forward to seeing that. I haven't played the Half-Life games. It's going to be fun. So look forward to seeing that. Hopefully you look forward to it. I'm looking forward to playing the Half-Life games, essentially. So we'll be doing that. But appreciate you guys hanging out. Remember to join the Discord if you want. Link is in the description. Check out my sponsor, Juiced Energy, as well. Use my code and get 10% off on all your orders. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate the guests being here with me as per usual, and I hope you guys had a good time. Enjoy the rest of your week. Stay safe. Have a nice Friday. Happy Easter as well, because we do have Easter coming up this weekend. Or I think Easter is Monday for us here. Monday. So tomorrow and Monday are public holidays here for us in Australia. So town's gonna be dead for a few days. Anywho, have a safe Easter. Don't overeat all the chocolate, and I'll see you guys on Saturday for basically Easter weekend stream, I guess. So enjoy that, hopefully. Yeah, take care of yourselves, guys. Let's have a quick look at the poll. Still sitting at 15 votes. So we got objection at 53%. We have take that at 27%, hold it at 13%, and silent dramatic pointing at 7%. So we'll end the poll there, with objection being the favorite thing to yell as an outburst in the courtroom. Thanks for voting, guys. Appreciate the support and you guys hanging out. Till then, take care, don't take game over screen, stay out of trouble, and I'll see you all on the weekend. Bye for now. Right.
Sun was high, now it's going low. Time to sign off, gotta go. Lights are dim, screen fades to black. Thanks for sticking till the end like that. Pixels danced on your screen. Power drains in between. Virtual world was ours to hold. Now it's time the story's told. Thanks for watching, thanks for caring. In the chat and always sharing. Till next time, it's been a blast. In this game we were the last. Every jump, every fall, together we've seen it all. Each pixel, each moment bright. We've conquered games all night. So here we stand, fingers tired, with hearts a little more wired. From this magic digital dream, signing off, we made a team. Thanks for watching, thanks for caring. In the chat and always sharing. Till next time, it's been a blast. In this game we were the last.